Thanks for the follow, Bryce. Appreciate that. How are you guys doing? Y'all are having a good morning. Bit of an early stream today. How you guys doing? You follow Jackson Bell. Appreciate that. It's not actually supposed to, you gotta follow on Twitch for the, adding time on the timer. That's what you're trying to do. you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. Jeez. 48,000. Appreciate that, guys. Sick. You guys doing well? Make a little bear man. It won't bear man, creeper farm, but it'll be a nice temporary one until I build the perimeter creeper farm. Stream lagging? What's going on there? this guy got jammed up. A lot of iron. Great. Very cool. I forgot how to craft it. Let's see, to be honest. It's just this. Let's see what it is. Thought there was one that one. Is the stream lagging, I guess? Yeah, lagging. This is weird. I don't know why this is lagging. So, yeah. It's so weird. Maybe it's just on my end. I don't know. Yeah, it's just. Updated to 1.5 too. It's nice. could build this way out in the ocean. Really don't know. Yeah, test that and see. Had some fish to breed these guys with. Just devoured all those fish. It's all the trapdoors. Supplies. Sweet. Forget to reinstall it. Or just put it out in the ocean. It'll be more efficient that way. Okay, grab this schematic actually. So I'm just gonna build it the classic way. However, stronger. Where's water? This means this, but I have to go in a couple minutes. But I'll put on like a craft video or something. It's just a mess. Like to put the area with at least amounts of caves, or at least the caves that I can light up without having to drain a ton. Just do it here. 2364 8607 236. It's just
Check. Me.
Should the
What?
Alright, I will be back.
Who's first?
Mambo?
Right.
Oh, have we started?
Me, Mumbo. Hello. Welcome to Habitcraft Season 10.
Let's all look at
Okay,
them.
let's all look at them. Let's all look at them.
There.
So this season we're going to be playing a brand new game of Demise, which is kind of like pseudo hardcore. Now, obviously, if you die in hardcore, your world ends. That's not going to happen here, but you do join the dead team. But there's a little bit of a twist this time, so if you please don't, because the game will end really quickly. If you die, your name will turn red, and you become temporarily a Reaper, and your job is to kill someone else who has not died yet. Okay? The last person alive. The very last person will receive a very big, important mystery gift that we all know, but the audience won't know till later, and I think everyone desperately wants the prize. Okay?
Yep, it's very special.
So, the key thing here is it must be a non-PvP kill. You've got to get creative with it. That doesn't mean that you can't punch someone off a cliff or whatever, but it just can't be go up to them and whack them with a sword, because that sucks. So, that's the game. Try and stay alive for as long as possible, people.
Let's go. We're starting.
Are we running?
Season 10.
That's it.
Let's
Are we
go.
ready?
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm already hungry.
Where's Skiz? Where's Joel?
I don't know. There's a whole group over there. I think they're going caving.
Oh, they're going caving?
Some
Yeah, I
sort
see
of,
him. Look at his little
caving
face.
event.
Look at his little face.
Guys,
He can't wait to be
so
included.
hungry.
Look at him. He's like, oh, look at me.
He gets in the first
He's
big group
he's
thing he
feeling so
can.
happy. I'm a little
What-
under the
what a
weather, so
new
I'm not going
guy.
to be joining them because I don't know how long I can do this for.
Yeah, you're sounding a bit rough, dude. But you.
No.
you made it.
You're supposed to say, Green, you sound fine. What are you talking about?
Oh, you
should
sound
probably get some
great.
That's
Keep
right.
it up.
Oh, yeah, we need the bell later when we have to bed your cub, so we can get them here.
You know,
Hey,
the
Green.
less he knows,
What's up?
We're in trouble, so
yeah.
if you don't want to be associated with the bell destruction, don't
What
stand here.
Did you steal the
Pretty
bell?
Worse.
Worse than that.
Worse than stealing the bell. What's worse than
broke it.
stealing the bell? They specifically said they needed the bell.
I broke the bell.
Yeah.
Oh.
I needed
Yeah.
the bell. I wanted the bell, and I thought I could break it. Impulse encouraged me. He encouraged me,
I covered it up.
Oh no.
and it shattered, and I didn't have the bell in my hand, and I was sad.
Okay,
So,
guys, can we...
Maybe we
I'm
shouldn't hang
starving,
around
by the way.
because
I
pretty soon he's gonna find out.
Yeah, okay, so what I think we should do, just as a smart thing to do, is we're gonna make a little shovel, because I want to hear this reaction, but I don't want to be there for the reaction. You understand? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mine under the thing and then wait until he needs the bell and just listen, yeah?
Okay. Wait, I don't have a shovel.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, cub,
What's up?
do you got the beds?
I got the beds. I got.
There's more than one
Should-
bell.
I should go in.
What? No, we've been sitting here this whole
What are
freaking
you
time.
trying- Do you think
What do
we're
you mean
stupid
you
or
have
what?
a bell?
Do you think we're stupid?
They've got more than one
There's
bell.
more than one- That was the worst payoff I've ever been part of, and I've been part of some
Come on.
bad payoffs.
Oh, we've been waiting forever for you guys to find out there was no bell.
That was the
Oh, come on.
that was the
What are
worst
you doing?
thing ever.
Oh man. How do you get another bell?
There's
was
more
bad.
than one.
Guys, I stole the bell. I stole the bell. I got the bell.
Well
I got the
done,
bell.
amazing.
Let's go!
That's the payoff we've been looking for.
Good job.
Ah,
Feels
Joel.
like it. Hello, Green.
He's new.
Welcome to
Not like
Hermitcraft.
serious, Joel.
You're new around here. Can I give you? Let me give you the tour, right? Let me give you the tour. Since you're new around here, this is our grass.
Nice.
Yeah, this is our.
Is it greener than normal grass?
Wait. Let's get a falling block and see if he crashes.
Oh yeah, the great idea.
Here we go. Hold on to your
Which
butt.
is?
Oh. Nah, I'm
What?
just kidding.
Oh, you.
Wait, but Jem actually logged out. Jem might have
Jem
actually
did it
crashed.
also.
Did it work
I
for
keep
you,
crashing.
Impulse?
Did
Was
you
it the falling block? Impulse, do it
Bye,
again.
Jem.
Oh my gosh, it actually is.
We
She's
have
got
a
it!
great power,
She's
everyone.
got the issue. Okay, all right. She might not
Spread out and find
realize.
someone else
She
with
might
it.
not realize. Oh, how it feels
Oh,
to
dear.
not be me for once.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Dude, I'm curious if anyone else has this issue.
wait, don't.
Oh, hey, Jem.
So good.
No more sand.
That's weird.
No more sand.
Okay,
Did
just
that
gravel
make
these
you
days.
crash?
Jem, we have a chest over here full of good stuff if you want any. Just kidding.
Oh, it feels so good to not to be me.
Yeah, I'll put the sand away. I'll put the sand
I
away.
will murder you. I will murder you. I will right,
Right,
now.
You don't
Okay,
want
okay,
Jem
come on
and Doc
Let's
ending
go.
day one.
Let's give Joel the tour. Come on, Joel. We got a
Okay.
lot to see here. There's a lot of world to see.
I have played Minecraft before, by the way.
Oh,
But you haven't played Hermitcraft before. It's very different, Joel.
It's very
Okay.
different.
It's very different.
What is going on to the left?
Hi, boat people.
Oh,
See what I mean?
That's been
That.
weird.
See
I'm
what I
sorry.
mean?
I'm sorry, Jim, but I want to try something out.
Oh,
No,
Scar!
just her. Just her.
Scar!
It was just her. I wanted to see if we can nail one of these two.
Scar, if
But fish
we
people.
weren't playing Demise, I would actually kill you right now.
All right, you can have my sand.
Yeah, let me take that away.
I took it.
Do these guys realize we can't hear
We
them?
can't. Yeah, that they could be saying
Maybe they
anything
can
about
hear
us
us
right
though.
now.
They might be able
B-Dubs,
to
do
hear
you
us.
not have a fish head?
He put away his
I've
sand.
got his
He's giving
sand.
his sand away
He
to
can't
Green.
hurt you anymore. Right.
I have crashed so much.
Let's
Does it completely crash? You're okay.
let's
Oh, dear.
continue our tour of the server.
Okay.
It closes Minecraft, Joel. It closes Minecraft.
Ow.
Oh dear.
Trust me, Jem, I know exactly how you feel. I've been there. It's just nice that it's not me for once. Alright, this is the best mountain that's ever lived, and I claim it as my own.
The cherry blossom one.
I like
right,
it too.
The mountain's not good enough for you, Scar?
No, it's good. I
we
like
lost
it a lot.
Jem. Did someone who
Oh,
hit
no.
the sand?
I absolutely did not touch sand.
Someone touched sand.
Oh no!
Wait, was it
Okay,
just?
hold on. Oh no! Did you crash again?
Did you guys not even notice?
We
No,
noticed.
sorry,
we
Jem.
noticed.
Totally right away. We just wanted
Was
to
that
go a little further,
naturally
make sure we're in the
falling
right place.
sand that got
Yes,
you?
naturally falling sand as the world loads. Please kill me. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I think
The whole
whoever
mountain?
gets
whole
to it and
place.
touches it first gets to claim whatever this thing
No,
is.
I'm gonna get to the top. I'm gonna stake my claim.
Okay,
Guys, cherry
good luck.
blossoms are clearly my thing. Come on.
Seriously.
Careful, there's a waterfall on the other side. I don't know if that counts as falling.
Scar?
I'm warning you.
Jem, I'm afraid you're quite easy to defeat on this trip to
Yeah.
the top. Although Joel's
Whoever gets to the
suddenly
top
overtaken
first
me,
is,
which I'm really annoyed
is
about.
the winner, right?
Uh-oh.
Jem, don't make me do it.
No.
Don't make me
Joel,
do
get
it.
Joel. It's not about me. It's not about me. Ignore
Don't-
me.
Jem, I'll save you. I'll save you from crashing, Jem.
I made it.
Oh, I'll wait.
I
That's
made
the
it!
top.
He made it. He made it.
It's mine.
Oh,
No.
this is
Well
massive.
done. Oh.
Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot bigger than I thought.
This thing's enormous.
Ooh.
Ooh, a cave.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
Careful, you may fall.
Wait, how
It
big?
is
How
so
big is this
tempting,
plateau?
Scar, but-
I don't
All right, this
know.
might be my spot.
What?
This bit here. I just need a bit of like a side of a mountain for my build. So I'm like, this is good. Do you know what? If you want to share, we can share. This is a lot bigger than I thought.
Okay, because I actually kind of need a side of a mountain for my build as well. I'm not sure about you, Jem, and Scar, and Impulse.
Yeah, side of
I
a mountain
needed
would
a-
actually be really good for
See,
me.
the trick here is if you attach
Yeah, I
it
don't
to
need a
something,
side.
you never need to build the back.
Ah.
Ah, you
That's
see?
what you're doing.
This is very important, everyone. Gather around.
No,
Gather around.
Scar,
Stop!
no,
I
no,
didn't
Jem.
put that there. I
Stop
didn't
it.
put that there. I did not put that there. I'm setting the bell. The great bell that we sacrificed
Wait,
ourselves for.
you stole the bell?
Yeah, of course I stole the bell.
our bell
I took it right out of their pen.
That joke landed so flat you had to steal it.
I did. I had to save it.
Ah. A cave. Oh, squeeze a lime in my guacamole, because this is a massive cave! And that actually scuppers my plans a little bit. In quite a negative way. Well, there's something I wanted to do or try out this season. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that cave might put a real dent in my plans. Because the way that Minecraft's changed, right? So that the generation of diamonds, it's all down the bottom in Deep Slate. So instead of mining this way, I want to do some vertical mining. But that doesn't work if there's a giant cave beneath me. But maybe we can convince. They don't need to know that. The guys, they don't need to know that this volcano is hollow. We could just I could just tempt them into doing it, and we'll play a little game of chicken. Wait, where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Why you're just frolicking in the flowers alone with a sword?
I am living my best life. Hello.
Where did everyone go?
Impulse is over there, and I think Joel went that way, and Scar went that way. They're all picking at their land, Grant.
They don't need land yet. We need to mine. Right.
Green's got a terrible idea for us.
I got a great idea. I got a great idea.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, Impulse said it was terrible.
So this season, I want to do my mining a little bit differently. Instead of mining horizontally, I want to mine vertically to maximize what you can get, because diamonds are just on the lowest level, and all you get is deep slate, redstone, and diamonds, right? And it's slow. But I figure if you go straight down and dig vertically, you get a taste of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh dear.
Isn't the number one rule in Minecraft not?
Okay, let's do it. Let's dig.
That's what
Yeah!
What?
Oh my goodness.
It's just, can we do 2 blocks?
Are
No.
we doing this like this, Grant?
That's
Just a
inefficient.
single one?
Inefficient.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Okay.
We all gotta go down together.
Okay, we're going.
Oh, okay. I had a bit of a head start.
What the?
What just
I'm
happened?
fine.
You're good?
Gem nearly died.
Wait, there's No! I'm in a cave!
Impulse. Uh-oh.
What happened to digging down
What
together?
Oh, we going together? Oh, okay. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up.
Down to I had 2 hearts!
Guys!
You knew this cave was here, didn't you?
Oh my gosh.
Dude!
How did I not hit that? I'm so
Oh,
lucky.
he's gone.
Impulse! He's
He's
dead.
gone.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, I don't think
Oh,
vertical
dear.
mining is a great idea.
Yeah,
Well.
maybe we
Yeah,
should
that
stop
seems like a
Yeah,
rough
vertical
one.
that's a
mining.
Who
stupid
came up with
idea.
that?
That's a stupid idea.
One dead, everyone. One dead.
Wait, is he back at spawn? We don't have a bed. I'm gonna go and get those sheep. Oh man, do we
Bring
need
them
to bring? I'm just thinking, like, do we need to bring them up here? Cause that's a.
Do we want to go to them?
It's a long way down. All right, I'll go get him. Come on then, you stupids. Oh, he's back.
Looks like me after making
You
pizza.
got your sheep,
Oh,
Green.
there's the guy. There's the smart aleck.
Well, you didn't even wait for me. It could have been me that fell.
Grant.
I didn't know we were waiting. I saw Scar going, so I went.
Why did you follow Scar? I mean, that seems like a you problem.
Well, yeah, now I paid the price for it, obviously.
Right. Well,
Very
Grant,
colorless.
Jem has something to tell you.
Why
Grant,
would
look.
you go get sheep? That's so silly. They're already up here.
There's some sheep over there, Green.
Yeah.
you are kidding me.
Yeah, make him feel terrible. Make him feel terrible.
When did you find this guy?
Anybody want to stand next to a big hole I can punch you into?
Is
Yeah,
that
that's right.
PvP, technically?
That's right. He can't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like he can't actually just go up and whack us. He's got to actually use his brain to
Yeah.
get us. So we're kind of safe.
Can we-
Just...
Whoa!
If we kill him, does he...
I didn't mean it like. I didn't mean it like that.
I mean, man, you were just killing me in multiple ways. Oh.
No, I just meant that, like, unless he sets a trap, we're safe. Also, he's stupid. Despite the vertical mining not being a great idea from up there, I genuinely think it would be a good thing if it's down in the safer areas. Yeah, there's a bit of danger involved, but isn't there always? It wouldn't even matter if we weren't playing Demise. Like, it really wouldn't matter, but because we're playing Demise, no one wants to die. Because the prize is so worth it. I think everyone wants it, but the thing is, look, listen, I could tell you what the prize is, but because it's a new thing that we're going to be doing on Hermitcraft this season, it won't make any sense whatsoever. So you're literally going to have to wait till the end of Demise to understand what the prize is that we all want so desperately. I think that this thing that we're going to do is going to really mix things up a little bit. Right, good thing to do is to pick up saplings from every tree possible. Looks like we got a nice selection around us. Just need to find jungle and dark oak, which admittedly are some of the more tricky ones to find. Oh, look at that. That is my home. That giant volcano, mountain, plateau, whatever you want to call it, that's mine. No way. No way is there a jungle there. Well, I see bamboo. That means there must be jungle. I can't believe Impulse is the only one who died, and it's I feel really bad. He was the first one out. He knew that digging down wasn't a good idea. They went into that eyes wide open. I can't believe it. We've got so much on our doorstep. Look, the home's in the background. Oh, look at this. We got a jungle on our doorstep. The only thing that would top this is if there was a dark oak forest somewhere. Moss is on the horizon, just collecting all the blocks. Maybe I settled in the wrong place. Right, so if I know my Minecraft correctly, there should be a lovely cave down here with moss in it. How deep do you have to go for this moss? I literally only wanted... Oh, here we are. That was it? I had to dig so deep for this tiny patch. Right, the quest for more saplings continues. Although I think I might... No way. We might just have... I mean, the base is all the way over there, but we might just have the best starting area. Oh, look at this glorious reef. These blocks can be so annoying to get your hands on, but they're here right on our doorstep. That's incredible. Okay, this shipwreck might actually have what we're looking for. Since it's got land there, I have a feeling it might be this way. Should be right here, but I need it to be here or I'm gonna drown. Nope, just off by a block. There it is. Come on, give us a... Yes, okay, now we have a problem. Ooh, water breathing. Yes, okay, now we've got some time. I think right about there is the perfect spot. I'm gonna just do a quick dirt platform. So what we're gonna make is a very simple box to begin with for the house, but it would be nice if I really put a bit of attention to detail. So I'm not gonna make it too big, but just a platform to get going. Because what I really need to do now is dump some stuff. So the color scheme that I actually want to go for is in the blue region, maybe blue and reds, and the best kind of blues they tend to be in the nether. To get the blues I want, I need to go to the nether, which is a bit of a journey in itself. Oh, you're kidding.
Of course you're in the
How
sheep
did I
pen.
do that?
No, you've got to turn. Turn.
I'm not turning.
Turn.
No, I'm not turning.
Pivot.
No.
Pivot.
I'm not pivoting.
You have to.
I don't want to pivot.
Pivot.
Of all the places I could have ended up, no, I'm not pivoting.
Pivot.
I don't want to pivot.
Pivot.
No, that's the worst.
The sheep need this spot.
The sheep need to move. I'm sorry, but the sheep have to... This
wheat.
really upsets me. Hi, Joel.
Oh my gosh. I needed that. I'm falling asleep, Adrian.
All right, came to see how the progress was going.
Wait, what? Skis. Oh my god.
This mountain, I'm gonna go see what happened, but this mountain is a lot wider than I possibly could have imagined.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this side. I've decided this entire side. Well, just a bit of it. not the entire side.
That's quite a lot. It takes a minute to get across.
Yeah, it does, but we can make a system to make it quicker.
Better spot. Kind of right where
nice.
we came in.
We got
so
visitors.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
We missed all
Hello,
the
everybody.
activities. I left for 5 seconds and you
Yeah.
killed Skiz.
There's
You're
a
checking
reason
them out,
why
aren't you?
Skiz is
Hey,
on.
Jim, do you want a
Watch
water?
this.
Oh, right.
Is that
Jump
not
scare.
the most horrific
Jump
thing you've ever
scare.
seen? It's so bad. Oh, man.
Bro, you need some
I'm just gonna put
sunlight.
this back on for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better.
Let's
It
find
does help.
Skiz's spot. He wants to settle down.
Yeah, what are you looking for, Skiz, in a spot? What's
Would
your
you
ideal
would you
spot?
like mountain with cherry blossom or cherry blossom with mountain? Or just to spice it
actually-
up, bit of cherry blossom mountain.
I want
Hey,
to see.
don't go after my skiz. Everybody trying to pull my skiz away.
No, he's
think-
my Skiz.
I think as long as
Well, I
you're
like
attached to the
this.
side of the mountain,
Fight for my love.
you're part of the mountain.
All right.
To the
All
right
right,
of
let's
me
go
is
around the
free if
bend.
you want that side, but this whole side here is free.
Yeah,
This whole
I would
this
say
impulse
here,
over-
this might be
over here.
actually-
a little bit further is going to be me, but this is good right here.
This
All
is
this
good
could be-
right here.
All this,
And
could be
I'm just a bit further
yours.
past impulse, so
Uh-oh.
but an alley.
Spaghettios. Look who
Anybody
it
wanna stand
is.
Close to the.
Yep.
Anybody want to stand close to the edge here?
Oh, here he comes.
What's wrong? What's up?
Remember,
got
you
two.
guys-
Oh, no.
You want to test Joel's?
Quick, Mumbo,
You
before
abandoned
all the
me.
good spots are taken. Well, should we let's continue the tour of the mountain because it's the same
exactly.
all the way round.
Skizzle man.
Everybody gotta pick a spot. You guys got signs?
I'm not joking. Like we could literally create like cool tunnels that connect all of our bases through the mountain.
would
This would
be
be
actually
amazing.
Through our, through our
Yeah.
cracks.
That's a good idea.
That
Yeah,
would be
Yeah, we
good.
just-
Yeah.
Joel over
I'm
here.
like
I don't know
up
where you
there
actually
slash
settled.
down here a little bit. It's a bit
Nice.
further up. You can't see it. Thank you. It's
So
the
you're
easiest
up,
one to
you're up
climb
there,
with my little
right
legs. I mean, big
Right.
legs.
Joel, we
Oh,
get
that
it. You
quick.
like
You big
skiing.
strong legs.
And nobody's back in this little corner.
No,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
good.
free.
This
Good
is empty.
corner. Look
This
Look at
at
that. You
This
got
is
like
good.
little.
This is cool.
It's a free corner.
You got the
Mumbo.
divot.
It's that
Bit
pink,
further.
that
It's a
pink
little
block.
further.
I'm building in between
Yeah.
the two
That
mountains.
doesn't look like it's part of the mountain, Scar.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen my vision yet.
Well, this
Okay.
this section's not really claimed either.
Okay.
This is my
It's looking
spot.
very nice.
Well, this is
Scar.
Scar's spot.
This is my spot.
Great.
Well, he's not really claimed a part of the mountain. He's claimed that tree over there.
That hole right there is my hole. The big hole in the wall.
Nobody say anything.
Okay.
It's so
Banned.
hard.
Yeah.
So is that what you're doing?
If you want to make a perfect circle, if you were on the other side of that, like tree
Between
right there,
Scar
then it
and
would make a
Joel.
complete circle around the mountain.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
pretty
that would-
cool.
that would
I mean,
fill the gap.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
This is,
We should take advantage
Everyone,
of that.
go to your mounted spots.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Where we can't
Alright.
hear or see each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna have to make a group.
It's day 2, and I've been out on a little bit of a journey. I've ventured about literally 10,000 blocks in that direction, and I found no mangrove and no dark oak. Yep, I'm not sounding any better, but I am feeling a little better. And I'll tell you, I've just been sort of slowly hacking away at doing some stuff around here. I've already said that this season's going to be a bit more slow, but I think what I mean is a bit more deliberate. So this is where my house is going to go, and I'll tell you, I cannot tell you how gorgeous this seed is. I don't know why I just threw that, but I have got a really cool little mod that allows me to become a little bumblebee and take a zoom out so I can show you just how incredible this looks. Take a look at that. This is where we are going to be basing this season. Or at least for now, we might move, who knows. But take a look at that, the big mountain. I didn't appreciate yesterday quite how magnificent it really is. And it's surrounded by all of these lovely, like, rolling hills. Like, look at that. It's got a lovely slope that goes that way. And all this flat area. And then a bit of pool of water here. Ah, I love it. This area is really, really good. So what do I mean by a bit more of a deliberate series? Well, it means that you know, in Minecraft, you can take things really, really quickly if you wanted to. You could take things so fast. You could go get diamonds, you could go get enchanted, but I'm going to take the time as I do things to decorate them and give them character to help slow me down a little bit. For example, I'm about to make my cave, my mining shaft, but instead of just digging a small hole, digging straight down, doing some strip mining, I'm actually sort of carving a space, and I'm going to make this look a bit nicer before I actually embark on any mining whatsoever. And it does take a while. In all fairness, this does take a little bit of time. However, so far, I've really enjoyed it. And it doesn't take much. Obviously, I'm pretty limited with what I can do at this time, but I am actually quite enjoying taking the slower pace of things. Now, I realise at this stage, it's really not... At this stage, it's not a lot, it's just a table and a couple of lanterns, but it's definitely more pretty than what I would used to do. So I'm also going to cook up a few bits of cobblestone and just lay a little line of stone out here. All of these little details are going to help bring this place together. Now, I'm not in any rush to get diamonds, but I am in kind of need of just general materials, which is why I'm opening this as my first thing. Instead of going to build my house, I actually need quite a lot of different materials for my house. So what I'm going to do is start with the vertical mine. That's what this is here, the vertical mine. And we're going to see how it goes as a theory. Now, I might obviously have a hard time and perish, but we will see. Speaking of perishing, there's quite a significant amount of red names. Apparently overnight, there's more than just 3. I think there's possibly up to 10 people that have gone red overnight. So someone had a bad time. It's beautiful to me that Demise from Season 6 inspired the Life series, and now the Life series has come back to inspire the next lot of Demise. So it's all gone full circle. So by making this like little stone walkway, I hope that it kind of blends the entrance in a little bit. I've spent more time decorating this mine entrance than I have anything else on the server so far. So what I'm thinking is this is going to be the way that you get back out from the vertical mine. So it's going to shoot you back up here. And if we decorate this to look like an old school mineshaft elevator, I think that could look pretty cool. I actually really need to get my teeth into digging down and getting some materials, but I've got to get more stuff before I can get more stuff. It's a game of greed. So here's the vertical mine, dig straight down. I'm not actually going to do some strip mining because we're going to tackle the cave over there, but Scar wants to meet us up there for some reason, so we'll go meet him, and then we're going to get ready, and then we're going to cave. All I'm going to say is we're going to go and do some caving. Yeah, ding, meeting. We're going to go and there's a giant cave. We're going to go and light it up. But apparently Scar has something he desperately needs to show us.
Yeah, we could have literally started down at the cave, but we came all the way up here by the Bella Bells to show you all something very funny that I found in the game. And click the note block below you rapidly.
Oh, Scar! I went on a journey.
So many?
Brian!
Inefficient. 3! Oh no. I thought it was gonna be the death
I
sound.
thought it was going to be screaming. This is okay.
Okay, so Green wanted to go caving.
Yeah, yeah,
Did you want to go caving, Green?
Right, no, but listen up. Right, we're going to go caving, right? But Tango, come here. You're
Yes,
clearly a Reaper, and I understand that being a Reaper, you've got to do your job. But I'm giving you 3 strikes, fella. I'm giving you 3 strikes. If you get caught, it means if you get caught trying to kill us 3 times, you're out the cave. All right.
I'm okay.
So you either do it or you don't do it.
Either get it done or get out.
You either get it done or you go back to where you came from.
I'm okay with that.
Prepare yourself. I haven't actually gone very far into here, but it is an enormous cave.
Oh, I'm scared.
I have no idea where mine is. I know.
All right. I'll
Right,
do the walk of
torches
shame.
all the way, people.
Can I just point out none of us took damage? What a bunch of pros, am I right?
We are professional Minecrafters as well.
Never
Tango
stood
tried to
in
kill
a
me
cold.
once,
Ow,
and he
I
can't
did not,
re-try
I
to
did
kill me
not.
for the second time, by the way.
It didn't count because we weren't in the cave yet.
Thanks, Impulse.
No,
That sounds an awful lot like strike 1.
Yeah, that's right. There are horrific, and
behind
I
me?
miss
Right,
setup.
guys, people that aren't Tango, you need to warn us if Tango's behind you.
Tango's behind you. I'm warning
Yeah,
you.
I see Tango's behind me. Look at this.
Why do I not have my shield?
Oh my, there's a lot. There's a lot.
There we go.
There's quite a lot going on here.
Oh God.
Where did they go? I was mining some copper and they all disappeared. Oh my. Look at the size of this place. Cherry Mountain is basically hollow. Look, that's basically the top. Oh, they went down here?
Hello, Grian.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's very scary
Lots of
down
mobs.
here.
Be careful of all the mobs. There's lots of them.
This is one of the biggest
my
caves
gosh.
I've ever seen. Scar,
Tango,
help!
Tango, good form.
Scar, help!
Yeah, this is all work. Good job, everybody.
guys are
Appreciate
doing
it.
really
Thank
well.
you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well done.
Oh,
Into
diamonds.
the darkness.
I'm
There's
hurting
down
for
here.
diamonds, so.
There's some down here.
Don't
Can you see
stand
them?
on the edge, Green. got me.
You're meant to be on
Look,
Tango
look,
watch.
Do
Grian,
it.
look underneath me, Grian. Can you see?
Where?
Down here.
Oh, yep. 1, 2.
Need some help.
Need some help.
Guys, you better come down here with me.
What
Are you
Where's
going all the
down?
way down?
Be right there.
Yeah, that's where the
Did you go
diamonds
down the
are.
lava?
Okay, we're following Gem's water. That's fine.
Going so slow.
Oh, diamonds!
Wait, this zombie's holding a diamond.
He picked up
Oh
my
my
diamond.
gosh. Dude.
There we go. Diamonds, guys.
Oh,
I've already
diamonds,
got some, so
diamonds.
you can have them.
Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Hey,
Little
hey.
rag there, Joel.
I still. Oh, dude, I was actually breaking that with a stone sword.
I don't care about diamonds anymore. I'm so over diamonds now.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I wouldn't recommend
What, you
it.
got diamonds but no iron?
Oh, I've hit the jackpot today.
Where?
I'm eating well tonight.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I'm on 13 diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
Woo-wee. Oh, even more. Ah. No.
HP.
No.
Can't die. Need to eat.
You've got enchantments. Look at this ridiculous speed difference.
That's right.
Wait, you've got an enchanted pickaxe?
Oh,
Sure do.
he's got 6 by the time I've got 1.
Guys, we're such
Still here doing my
Minecrafters.
mining,
Just
Green.
digging around. Everyone's just digging.
We're just digging.
Oh yeah.
It's deep
Just a
slate
bunch of
mining now.
guys just
Diggy,
digging.
diggy, diggy.
Did you
Might
get
get
enough
deep so we can
obsidian
get
for a
tough.
portal, Green?
No, I got 4 and gave up.
That's what I did earlier. I got
Yeah,
enough
I
for an
did that as
enchanted
well.
table and was like, nah.
I'll get some for you guys.
Oh, no.
Where?
No! Oh. I knew that was about to happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Now the prize isn't gonna be mine. Joining the very long list of reds. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was holding up my shield. I'm not well. It picked on me, and I'm not well. If that was anything other than a baby zombie, I would have been fine. Wonder if I can get someone really easily with just a few simple tools.
Did he fall or did he get killed by a zombie?
He got hit off by a zombie at the top once he pillared up.
Ah, I see.
I can't wait to see my fall, my first one, where I just fell through the ground and I just happened to land in water. And around, it was making me feel like you're up to something.
Me? No, nothing.
Oh!
Come on, Green.
He wasn't in the right place.
Also, you can't kill Impulse, right? He's already dead.
Yeah, the wrong guy.
Dead. Yeah. Oh.
You're the wrong guy.
That's
That
right.
would've been
He's
funny.
right away gonna be on.
Green,
that
I'll
one.
play
I
with
don't need
fire.
that twice in here.
Oh, you're gonna drop it? Oh, you're gonna drop
Well,
it?
I'll pick up the chest in case someone else dies.
It's not funny if you ask for it.
Oh, you're gonna drop the thing on me? Oh, you're not gonna drop
It
it?
is funny when his voice goes
Come
up
and get
10
me, Gran.
octaves.
Come and get me, Gran. Wait, he's making
Nice.
he's increasing his odds by expanding the platform.
Yeah.
Whoa! That was so close.
It looked like it hit you.
It really
Yeah,
did.
What the heck? What could possibly be waiting for us?
Green wouldn't hurt us.
No, I
Would you
wouldn't.
agree?
They wouldn't hurt a fly.
You done did it.
Tango, you're.
We need him. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Same.
I placed that block
You about
right
to
under
mock me,
Joel's
Jem?
feet.
Well, I was thinking about it, but then I realized.
I played
all
myself.
was- Oh, I see. I see what's going on here.
Wait.
Fell down.
You almost killed Tango.
Wrong one. Okay, so we're a Reaper. We are a Reaper, which means I'm now going to be distracted until I can rest my soul. But we did get out of there with a decent amount of stuff. Particularly, we got some diamonds. I wish I'd saved just one diamond so that I could make an enchanting table. I'm not in the mood to rush anything, but that was kind of painful watching Tango speed through that obsidian and I was lagging behind. So let's try. Let's just try. We'll take a few bits of cobblestone. Let's see what digging in vertical mining looks like. So in theory, unless we hit lava, and if we do, I have water. And even things like diorite, andesite, they're all valuable. They're all valuable. Like even cobblestone, all of these extra blocks, they're all going to be useful. It's a shame we haven't hit any coal or iron. And we hit... Is this the same cave? Unexplored? Death! Oh no, I'm so gonna die. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Oh! Oh, I just heard so much of my stuff burn. I got hit. I went this way. And most of my stuff. Okay, stuff's still alive. Some stuff's still here. So I'm not actually sure if I'm going to be able to get my first building ready for this episode, because everything I need for it is in a very difficult space. So I'm going to try and create the platform and detail underneath before I try and actually make something more solid. But if you look over there, you can see I've been growing some wheat. I actually needed wheat to get some packed mud, but then I thought it would be really cool if I added a proper wheat field. Because look at this. Look at the view that I get from the top of my platform here. And if all of this is like a beautiful wheat field, I thought I could intermingle some sunflowers and it might look really cool. So at the moment, I've just been farming away for a while, but it is time, I think, to make a little progress. I am still a red name, so I'm still a Reaper. And there are a few people online that I could take a little peek at to see if it's worth having a go. But my main goal oh no. Oh, my levels. Again. My main goal at the moment is to get enough obsidian to get to the nether. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna craft the thing that I need to craft, the enchanting table. I can actually make a pretty sweet enchanting setup right now, because I've got all the materials for it. That long, unrecorded 10-kilometer walk in that direction to find nothing. Well, actually, I did find quite a lot. I think somewhere I've got this much leather, but even just looking in the villages, I got a ton of books as well. The vertical mining has hit a bit of a roadblock because I need more pickaxe to be able to start this properly, and for that I need to get enchanting. I'm basically facing every Minecraft roadblock ever from when you start a new world. I've just got all the things to do, and I can't do them because I can't get to certain areas of the game. How many... I can't remember quite how many bookshelves you need, but I think it might be 12. Even level 1 enchanting will be it's a good thing to do right now. I had to take a day off because I was just that ill, but that doesn't mean I wasn't doing anything. I've actually done quite a lot. I have been trying to get my levels up through some fighting. I went into the nether and I got a bunch of quartz and materials, and most importantly, I did a lot of farming. Check it out. This is my wheat farm. This is what it looks like when I get a bit under the weather. Now, why have I done all of this? Well, when I was a bit bored and I didn't want to make too much progress while I couldn't really record very well. But also because from my platform base here, which I'm hoping to make a start on, look at this. If I could just get the right angle, it's like I could just see my farm and then it goes out into this beautiful landscape. This is a magnificent view. Now, I'm desperately trying... No! My levels! My levels! Oh, I've hit that bucket clutch so many times. Not on camera, so I can't prove it. Oh, what am I playing at? I was just about to enchant some stuff. Well, I'm trying desperately to avoid using villagers too much this season. I can't rule it out completely. They do have some items that you can't get elsewhere. But there are some places that you can get books that aren't villagers. And one of them is through very rare fishing. So I'm gonna sit here and fish for a while and see if I can get mega lucky. I also think I get a bit of XP for doing this. Yeah. I'm not the only one fishing today. So I guess I'm gonna fish for a little while, see where that gets me. I bet after an hour I may not even have a single book. But I should have a bunch of XP. Okay, I've spent way too much time fishing now. Like, really too much time fishing. There's 2 more things that I want to do in my episode 1. And the big one is obviously build my starter house. It's obvious, but that's what I've been building up to this whole time. And the second is get rid of this red name. I don't really want to be a Reaper much longer, but the choices for curing myself of this are dwindling. In fact, Gem's the only one I've seen online in quite a while, so I could just try. She is also fishing. We have to wait for her to go back to fishing. There she goes. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be way too high to grab her. Nope. Come on, you can get this. Ah, no, I'm too high up. Okay, I'm playing with fire here. 1. Come on, you can get it. Come on. Got it! Go! Hey! Yes!
Wait, you fished me?
Who's the superior fisher now?
What the heck?
Look above you. Look how hard I had to try.
Jeez! Oh my god, I did not expect that.
Oh, look how much of an issue I had.
Just peacefully fishing. Where did you go up? Oh, the tree.
The tree.
Alright.
It wasn't subtle.
You deserve that one. I was not paying attention to you.
I don't have a fishing pole.
Yeah, you kind of suck like that. Oh, I just got you one.
Why? Thank you.
What?
Why? Thank
The world
you.
said Scar may fish.
Oh, this is wonderful.
He's just attached to Destiny like that. It didn't even fling to me, it flung to you. Do you see that? It didn't even go to me.
How has the vertical mining been going?
Really good. Do you want to do some?
Yeah.
Come follow me. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's go.
God.
I'll show you. Now, the goal here isn't to get a ton... Put those back. It isn't to get a ton of ores. It's to get a ton of everything. So it's like andesite, diorite, granite, Then of course you want your iron and stuff. It's to get a bit more of everything rather than just diamonds and deep slate, right?
And so you just vertically mine straight down to get all of the best things
Yeah.
instead of horizontal, where you're only getting one slice of the pie.
Exactly. You get the whole bunch, right? So if you come over here,
Okay.
I'll show you where you need to go. You still need torches as if you're doing normal mining. As you can see,
Oh, I
I've
don't have
done
torches.
quite a few pilot holes to see if this works. It does.
It does. Okay. All right. So where does? Ah!
Oh, Gem, I don't have a system that allows you to
I
get.
don't think that I want to do this. I mean,
You really need to do something about that floor. That is not safe. It is not Scar safe. Not safe for anyone.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna put some water there that you can fall into. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Right. So Gem, you're gonna go here.
okay.
3 blocks. I'm gonna go here. You ready to go? Scar,
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Okay, just make sure you make it down there in
You
5
should-
minutes.
You should see. Look down that hole. There'll be some water pretty soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
How are you
Oh,
going
you
so
go down
fast?
really fast. Look at you guys.
I got
go.
efficiency. There we are. We're down. Oh, it soaked up his levels. That's good. Here he comes. I hope.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
There he is.
Ah,
Good job, Scar.
thank you. I put in an effort there.
But that's.
How do we
that's-
get out?
Ah, see? Now you go up and you do it all over again. You see? That's how fun it is.
Oh, I see.
This is slightly insane. Then,
Right.
Like a little
Get
bit.
it. Get in your holes. We're going.
I'm in my hole.
Ready?
All right, I'm in my hole.
3, 2, 1, go.
I went
Oh.
a little sooner because I only have an iron pickaxe.
I got copper.
I also only have an iron pickaxe.
Are we allowed to expand or only mine
No,
within
no, no.
the?
If you see something good, you stop and you get it.
I had
So I helped
nothing.
myself at
You
Doc's
got
farm.
nothing. I did pretty well on this
I'm
run.
losing faith.
Oh, diamonds!
Oh, let's go.
my god.
Here we go.
Rigged.
Oh, I see, and it's just 2 blocks next to Scar.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. That was totally worth
Uh-oh.
it. Scar?
Hey guys.
Where are you exactly?
Jem, can you mine from below?
Yeah, there you go.
Scar?
There
Thank you.
go.
Oh, he was 1 block from the bottom and it
Yeah.
broke.
I just mined him out.
You know what? I had a lot of fun with that.
It's the danger that makes it fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Since day one, this has been his luck.
Beautiful.
He's the worst.
No, this is part of the vertical process.
This is-
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
The heck?
Oh!
I have no diamonds to my name, and we're 4 days into the server, and the man is.
That was
is-
basically
is
the
so
same
rich, He's not
place.
even flaunting it.
No way.
That was the same vein. So the last thing to do is to really just improve that platform. I cannot leave it like that. But I also am not able to do the full build. So all I'm basically going to do is, well, make the platform a bit better and add a few supports in there. And I can get cracking on the main base next episode because there's blocks that I still need that I can't get yet. And it hasn't escaped my notice that I'm being massively shown up by my neighbors. Look. Me, lovely, grass platform. Scar, giant complicated train. I've been thoroughly shown up. So, yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time, the last little bit of this episode, putting together something for this. Now, while I build this, I'm going to shout out a creator that I absolutely love, that I've seen a lot of their stuff on Instagram. It's Snarple_. Their link will be in the description. They make some really fantastic stuff, and their use of colors is kind of what's inspiring me today. And one of their posts in particular, I really love the style that they went for. Their use of color is absolutely incredible. So I'm hoping that I can emulate even close to what they're capable of doing. So it's not going to be anything super fancy. We're going to be making just a very simple platform. It will get us started for what we want to do. Now, I can already tell just by looking at it from here that this is too tall. And if I look at it as a busy bee, you can see that that's too tall. I think that I need to lower this whole thing to about there. That gives me more space to go upwards in the future. So one of the things that I'm not doing this season is taking my builds off the server. I'm designing them in-game. I'm not going into a creative world for the most part. I mean, I'm not going to rule anything out, but for the most part, I'm trying to keep off the creative server and on the Hermitcraft server. So I'm going to make my mistakes live here and work with them. So one of the things that I do like to do with builds is just check the height before I really commit too much time to something. So that was very easy for me to see just then that it was way too high. So I think I saw about here, I might go one lower, and that will make it, I think, a lot nicer. So I'm going to use some trapdoors and some fences to give this thing a lot more support. But first, I'm just going to check if that's the right height. It still looks a little high. It might be a little bit too tall, but I want to leave plenty of space down here to be able to add extra structures later on. So it might look a bit funny now, but later on I think it'll work out. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I still got it. So decorating pillars, a couple of things you can do is adding trapdoors or adding signs, and I'm actually going to go for a bit of asymmetry and include a bit of both in mine. There we go. So I've just added a few more support things to connect it to the wall, and now I'm just going to finish off by adding in the rest of the platform. Okay, things are looking pretty good. Let's take a step back. Now, I've obviously got to do some connections across here, but from the side, it's starting to look a little bit better. This is where the height issues start to really become prominent. It's very tall. Okay, so we've got something there that's looking okay, but it's still definitely missing something, and a splash of color I think would go quite a long way. So now I'm gonna add some detailing. So just like a little flag, a little flag hanging down that gives it a pop of color. Okay, so I'm liking where this is going, and I think I'm highlighting an issue that I think the middle of this platform should be something else, and that will help pull this thing together, because it's a big flat space there that needs fixing. It needs to be fairly similar to the spruce, so I wonder if packed mud is the way to go. Now, I don't actually have enough packed mud to make this work, but actually having a little bit of spruce in there, it actually seems to work pretty well, so I'm happy with that. Actually, I'm kind of curious what it would look like if I kept these logs as they are, and then used barrels instead. Barrels are heavily underutilized, probably because they're so expensive. Okay, let's take a little zoom out at that. That has gone a huge way to making that improved. Yes, it's still a bit tall, but I think once it's actually got a structure on it, it's going to come together really beautifully. That is exactly what I was after with this build. I obviously just need to actually put the house on top of it. But this is the kind of decoration I was hoping to achieve. I could definitely get sucked into doing a bit of over-detailing, but I think that is a great place to leave that platform. And from here, I get a view of my domain. Next episode, we're gonna go and get some prismarine, because we need blue blocks, and you'll see why that is so important next episode. And there's a hint, it may not actually be all that important for the build. It might be important for something else. What a fantastic episode 1. Thank you so much for watching. I do apologize for the way I sound. I've done my best. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you in the next video. Goodbye. I fished so much on this server already that I've become such a pro that I've got 2 fishing rods. Check it out. I'm double fishing rod at the moment. I don't even know how. I don't even know if this is just client side. I need verification.
Why do you have 2?
Can you see? You see it? You see
Why
it?
do you have 2?
You see it too? Okay, it's not just me. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good at fishing.
They're both bobbing.
I'm double
They're
fishing.
both catching stuff. What is happening right now? That one just caught a fish. You gotta log off.
No,
This is
I'm
too
never.
much.
No, I'm never leaving. I'm never
Oh
leaving.
my god.
Like,
Do you see this, Etho?
Why does he have 2?
I'm so good at fishing, dude.
Wait, how did you? Oh, did you offhand?
Nope,
You offhanded.
I don't. I have one fishing rod, dude.
Oh, I gotta know how you did this.
I don't know how I did this.
So what kind of good stuff can you get from this these days?
Check it out. It's in the bottom chest so far.
Oh, you can get saddles, names.
Yeah, I
tags,
got
and stuff?
saddles, nautilus shells.
Can you get mending?
I can, but no luck so far.
Jim, you had one thing going for you, and Green took it. From you.
Truly.
I have had some weird stuff happen where I fished out an item and it just launched like a million miles behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does do that.
With your line in.
Whoa! You see that?
It's gone. Yeah, you can really launch them.
Flying fish! We've just turned Etho into a fisher as well.
I'm getting into this now. I was making fun of it before, but now I'm.
He turned up and he was like, "This is lame." Now he's
doing it.
making a mega rod.
You gotta fish.
Oh, I need more levels. I gotta fish more to get more
It's
levels.
the
for
meta
this.
See
this
now,
season.
see Etho, that's how they get you. You gotta get levels so you can get better fishing.
And you gotta fish in order to get levels.
I want my saddle.
Oh, he's stressing. Skiz, you're stressing about
You can't,
fishing.
That's
you
not-
can't.
you gotta
That's
relax.
not how it works, Skiz. You gotta. You can't
Relax.
ask the sea.
Be happy about all the things.
The sea will give you what the sea wants you to have. Ah, another one joins the crew.
Hello, Theo.
Don't scare the fish away.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh,
we're
we got
doing?
another
What
one.
does it look like we're doing?
You have to ask.
Get her back here.
Okay, so the one. No.
In a
I'm
moment.
gonna get a big one.
In a
I'm gonna
moment,
get the
Cleo.
biggest fish.
Yeah.
Dramatically, a fishing rod shall present itself. The sea is about to ask you to join us.
Let's all eat
Really?
a puffer fish and just see how we feel.
3, 2, 1. Puffer fish. Yeah.
Oh.
We all drank the Kool-Aid.
Wait, how is that? I did not get an advancement. Someone lied to
Nope.
me. He's in! He's online! Get him!
Bone.
Red names, go
Oh,
get him!
that's the real guy.
Go get him!
Red name.
Go
I
get him!
tried.
Get him! Guys, we could totally just all rock up and fishing rod him.
Oh, that's. a
It's
good
so
idea, actually.
easy. He can't do anything. Gem, if you catch it, like what can you do?
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
forward you
another
that,
lily pad.
What?
Dude, this ocean has Etho written all over it.
Gem,
The ocean provideth.
Yes, screen.
what was Etho's attitude to this? Mere moments ago.
Not great.
Now,
Not great.
now look at him. 3 lily
He's
pads
converted.
deep.
He's getting after.
3 lily pads deep.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I don't want to stop.
Same.
It's hard.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
It's hard
oh!
doing
I've
that
hit
and
it!
stuff,
I've hit
and
it! Right, here we go.
He's
Here we
making the
go.
mat.
What do I? Oh, now what do I call it? What do I call this
Oh,
rod?
Mending book. Heck yeah.
You didn't.
No way.
No way.
No, prove it.
Oh no.
Prove
I
it.
know exactly what. Oh, how
Pro-
do I show this to you without
Prove
you
it.
taking it?
Give it. We have respect here amongst the fish.
It's.
You guys are fishing wrong.
It's mending. It's a mending
Is
book.
it really?
Get out of here,
mending?
Impulse. You're not welcome here. Get out. Get out of
Wow,
here.
What an overachiever
Taking
here.
my book and I'm
Get
going.
out of here.
Wait. Impulse.
I'm gonna call him Rodney.
That's pretty good.
It's perfect.
Thank
Impulse
you.
snuck back in disguise. I love it.
Where'd it go?
No.
You're not. You're not allowed here.
I'm not. Skizzle man, what's up, buddy?
Guys, if you want
It's
to
a
get
valiant attempt.
the fishing rod is tried and tested.
I tried your fishing rod. The feather falling forward discouraged me.
Wait. How many of you? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You all get her. You all go up. you can fling her into the atmosphere. There's no coming back from that.
Yep.
Yeah, it stacks, remember?
Yeah.
I actually think
does.
Pearl doesn't have Feather Falling 4, so she might be a better one for that.
Yeah, perfect time.
Come on, let's all go. Come on, let's all go.
Let's
Come
all
on.
go fishing.
we-
Let's
I'm
go
in.
fishing.
We're going.
Let's do it.
Okay, okay.
Big fish. Just in case anyone wants to nitpick rules, the dead team are all on a team. We can help the reds. It's a thing. It doesn't matter. Let us have fun.
So are we holding it?
So you can just
doing a
hold
countdown, or
it until everyone's got it, and then we're going up the scaffolding, and then on a 3, 2, 1, we all release. Okay?
That was looking a little suspicious. Hello. Oh no. What's No, no, don't you fishing. No, 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 no. I refuse. No,
Get out.
don't, no, no.
Oh,
I know
you
it's
gotta
gonna,
get
I
Jake.
don't have a bucket.
I got her, I got her.
I don't have a bucket.
Fish her in! Fish her in!
No,
I got it. No, I don't
I'm
got
gonna
it.
live in here
Look
with
at
my
Ren.
sheep.
Press the record button, Pearl, if you haven't already.
I'm already going. I'm almost here.
Someone needs
Yeah, this
to
ain't happening.
break the roof so we can get this done.
What? Get this done? What? You think I'm just another task in your day?
I'm gonna end up dying.
Is it ready, Cub? Is it ready?
3,
Yeah,
2.
Go, go, go.
He's come down.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh
Wait.
no! Oh no!
I've got the donkey.
Yeah! You slingshotted her. It was perfect.
Yes! What the heck? Credit is true. You got that done a lot quicker
How
than I
did
thought
you
you
do
would.
this?
Wow.
Oh,
I
that was
fell down this
fantastic.
hole like an absolute. No! You butt!
Amazing.
You almost killed me again.
Oh.
That was so embarrassing.
You coming up?
I went up. I went
that-
up the scaffolding and I had the donkey the whole time.
Then.
I think
Etho
Etho
is
takes
right.
it.
Yeah.
I love the
What
fact
is
that
credit
it's
for?
just straight back
No.
to fishing. Not blinking an eye, just straight back
A
to
fisherman's
fishing.
day is never done until he's got a mending book.
Impulse, you ready for this? Ren, you ready?
Look, I don't really like fish, so don't
3,
answer that question
2,
because I ain't got a
1.
clue.
Now.
Oh! Damn!
I clutched it like a professional.
Cleo, you wanna go flying
And you're still
No.
fishing,
stream
Ian.
for the stream? No,
You're
for the
fishing
stream.
in your
For
water
the
stream.
stream, go on for the stream.
You'll water.
Wait,
You'll
wait,
water
wait,
clutch
wait,
it,
wait,
right?
wait, 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 wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
no.
wait.
Okay, we
No,
do
wait,
countdown
Wait,
though.
wait,
We
wait,
gotta do
wait, wait,
countdown.
wait. Hold on. We gotta do this.
hang-
If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this properly.
All right.
We need a countdown.
Wait. You can go higher.
Whoa.
Oh no,
Oh,
this
wow.
is just mean.
Oh, he's going for it.
We're going for it. Right.
Just mean? What, like me?
Aim
two
for the
seconds
water,
ago?
though,
Yeah,
Cleo,
that's it,
okay?
That's it. Right. You gotta come all the way up.
Aiming for the water.
Right.
Can we fit?
Let's go.
Oh man.
You ready?
Die.
3,
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
2,
Water
1.
bucket clutch.
Go!
Come on, you
Oh
can do
my
it.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Wow.
We launched her the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Splat.
Wow.
Whoa.
Cleo just went
we
into
gotta do that
orbit.
to the next person.
All right, Jim's
Amazing.
Jim's volunteering.
No. I'm in the next living person, not me.
I volunteer as tribute.
Alright,
If you guys
come on,
want to do it
Skaz.
again.
Try
I
and
wanna
bucket
do
clutch
this.
it,
Wanna do it
Skiz. Try and bucket
Okay.
clutch it.
Okay.
Okay, hold still, Skiz. 3,
No. Let me get down
2,
low. Okay.
1, go! Whoa!
You got this. Clutch it.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
It's like so much fun.
He was like way up there.
Cleo, up on the hill here.
Do me!
Korean, we have to, yes.
Wait, I need my
Oh my goodness, this is the most.
This is the most we've done.
You are going to see the void.
I'm going to the moon.
We gotta get this timing just right though.
Yeah.
Ready? 3,
Going
2,
on go.
1, go! Woohoo! Oh, lame!
Oh,
lame! Do it
Oh,
again.
he lives it.
Clutch
He
Do
lives
it
it.
again. Do it again. Ready?
Close to the edge as
3,
possible.
2,
Okay.
1, go! Woohoo! Here we go. Yeah!
Nailed it.
He lands it!
Bravo.
Let's
Bravo.
go!
Give it up for him.
Wow!
Oh, that was amazing.
Nice
That
clutch.
was
That was
amazing.
clutch. Well
Oh,
done.
Alright,
that was
Etho, you ready?
sweet. Right, Etho, you're up.
On the water.
3, 2, 1, pull. Whoa! We've achieved orbit.
Can he clutch it?
No.
Can he do it?
Clutch it,
No!
Oh, I got the water down, but it didn't save me.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know what on earth that start was about. It started with me doing my intro.
Well.
Ended with us sending Etho into orbit.
Any luck today, G?
The oceans. Oh wait,
Ooh.
speak of the. What have we got?
What's that?
Okay, impaling for Fortune 2, but I have a pick here with Fortune 2 on it.
Perfect.
Fortune
I brought
3.
you some luck, apparently.
Ooh, the sea is providing today.
Speaking of providing, I was hoping you could help me provide some death this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It's a bit precarious because right now the game's up. I have to kill Mumbo today.
Okay, okay.
I must. I've set a trap,
Uh-huh.
and I was hoping you could help me. The thing is,
Say no more.
you know.
Say more. Let's
yeah,
go.
okay, good.
Let's go.
Good, excellent.
Hold on, let me put my fish away.
Okay, so listen. Here's the plan, right?
Right, yeah. What's the trap? What's the trap?
I want you to convince you have found a spawner, maybe even like a double spawner or something, and that he should make a redstone machine with it or something like this.
Okay.
For the good of the community, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, a skelly spawner. At the bottom of this thing,
And
I
he's
will
gone.
be waiting. And he's gone.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
gone.
That's fine.
All right, well, you can show me where it is safely now.
Yeah, exactly. I could breathe fresh air again. Okay, see that torch over there, right in front of us?
Oh, this one.
Here. Yep.
Okay.
This is where Mumbo dies.
All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing because his base is over there. It might be suspicious if it's directly underneath it, him.
Exactly.
You know? So, but if it's over here.
That's what I was thinking. So there's the drop. I will be waiting down at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
As he falls down, I shall do this. Whoops.
Does this work?
Like this. It should work.
Yeah. You take fall damage on scaffolding. Yeah, that's
Yep,
that
perfect.
works. That
Perfect.
works.
Yep. So
Yeah,
as he's plummeting down, suddenly the scaffolding shall appear and he shall splat.
It's a little more elegant than the old place a block.
Yes, there's a bit of flair to it. But
I like it.
Okay,
so if I just
awesome.
Pop that torch there. When he gets back on, I guess you go straight down, and I'll just go straight for it. Okay.
I'm gonna wait down there the whole day. You send me
Really?
a message on Discord when he logs in.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I might even just message him saying, "Found a skelly spawner."
That also works.
I might Everyone wants to interrupt my fishing today, even if it's with more fishing. Okay, while we wait for Mumbo to get on so that we can help Ren out with his trap, I've noticed, everyone has noticed that this has become my hangout fishing spot, and I'm doing the thing that I always do. Look at this, look at the chest, look at the mess. I'm hanging out here doing something and it looks bad. So the first thing we're going to do today, I say first thing, the first thing we did today was fish. We're now going to sort of decorate this with a proper fishing hut because it's getting pretty serious now. Look at all the stuff that we're getting. Look at this. I can make a pretty good bow with all of these. And we're getting some books, Nautilus shells, 20 of them. I mean, the fishing is getting out of hand. And I think we should do something proper for this little area so that it doesn't look horrific. Remember, trying to be a bit more deliberate this season, and part of that is decorating things as I go along. Now, this wasn't my intention today, to be honest with you, but it's just occurred to me that with the amount of fishing that's happening here, I've got to do something. Even if it's fairly basic, just a pier would be nice for a start. Okay, I'm just winging this at the moment, but I'm thinking that like a little hut here will do the trick. Now, you'll notice I've put some barrels here. This is the storage for all the stuff. You know, one of these could be purely for saddles. Gonna give it plenty of height for this one. I think we might want to make this one wider. So at the moment, the shape's not the problem. It's the fact that it's entirely monochrome. So it's all the same shade of brown. And although I can add a different colored roof, it would be good to sprinkle in a little bit of contrast here, even if it's in the same color set, like the browns. I think we're gonna need something else. And Mumbo's on. We're gonna go shove him down a hole. We're on. Ren's on. It's happening. Okay, Mumbo, where are you? Mumbo.
Hello.
Oh, this is the most. How do you get in?
That is a very good question, Grin. That is something that I have not worked out.
It's such an impractical base.
What do you mean?
I was like, oh, you can get in through the crane there. No, that's just decorative.
No.
So
No. Currently, it shelters you from the rain. And
it's a big umbrella.
that's about it. Yeah.
Is there anything in there?
No, nothing yet, because I haven't been able to access it since I built it.
Right.
I think I'm going to try and work that out today. This could be a season-long project.
You tried how to access the base that I made.
Like, my final episode is like, I'm finally in.
Yeah, I found
something.
something.
Did you say that there's... Yeah, did you say you found something?
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Wait.
right. It's not right under your base, but it's pretty close.
Okay, your name is definitely Grey.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because if your name was Red right now, definitely wouldn't be trusting what you were saying.
What? Oh, I see. No. I found a lovely skelly spawner just down here. It's right in here. Oh, you biffed it, Ren! You biffed it, Ren!
No.
Wait, you guys were in cahoots?
Ren, you get nothing more from me. There's nothing more I can do. You had one job, buddy.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I missed it. I cannot believe it.
I'm annoyed at you even though I've survived. Is this like a secondary trap? Like, was this a decoy and now I'm going to fall through into lava?
No. I was just trying to get you with the sign over here, Bubba. That's all I wanted for today. That's all I wanted.
What? This is for what service, Ren? What service do you provide? Okay, I feel bad.
Clearly
because
nothing.
A lot of people mentioned in my first episode I did nothing but blast you, but you can't not be blast for such a terrible performance.
I don't even know what's going on. He just said I want to kill Mumbo. I said say no more.
Wow, great. Wow. So there's me. I logged in. I was like, I am going to build a skeleton spawner today. I cannot wait. This is going to be a great start. I need bones. I was really excited. And you acted so confused when I said, oh, if your name was Red.
No,
you're like,
not the guild.
Oh, that never even crossed my mind. So
how did I miss
forgot
this?
Your own game.
It was a split second.
Look, we wouldn't be having this guilt trip if Ren had succeeded, so I'm blaming him.
Oh my god, I can't.
We now have to mine
the real trap here is that you didn't make a way out.
That is true. I am sorry about that.
You're kidding. We got to dig our way out.
Joking.
Yeah, we got to. We got to dig
so
up.
awkward.
This is the worst thing.
Ren, you should stay down there.
Don't worry.
Think about what you've done.
I'll place the torches for you guys. Don't worry.
The worst
help
thing
you
is,
out.
Mumbo, I saw him. He had such a long time. It took forever
It felt
to come
like
down.
I had half a second.
No, I took forever because I was shocked by the fact that Grian went down so fast. Like, I was shocked by it because I wasn't expecting him to just plummet into a hole. So then I at least was up there for like 2 or 3 seconds before dropping down.
And he placed one scaffolding, but not the second. So it was just.
Why did you not pre-place the scaffolding?
I did place. I placed the scaffolding, but I think it placed as you entered that block, so it just broke, and you didn't actually splat. It was. Oh, I am so disappointed in myself. I don't want to Reaper anymore. Can I just unreaper myself? I'm so bad at this.
No.
You didn't even need to do the scaffolding. You could have just placed the block where the water was.
He really wanted to do the scaffolding. It was really important to him.
I needed to do it for flair, Mumbo. It was for flair.
We're in the big cave.
Gosh, well, this seems like a great opportunity for Ren to... No! Graham, you don't even have the name!
Yeah, I know. I'm just a little scamp, that's all.
Why am I going down? I feel like...
I messed it up again!
How did you... I was on a 1-by-1 pillar, Ren!
Oh, Ren. He's just digging into the side of the cave and he's just gonna live there.
I'm just gonna live in this Might.
Yeah, look, now
This
Mumbo's never gonna trust me again.
I've ruined your trust with Mumbo. I failed as a Reaper. This is just a terrible day all round.
It has gone badly for you, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, at least Mumbo might win now.
I mean, that would be quite remarkable. How many people are left
Not
alive?
many, dude. Not many. There's like maybe 7 people left. All right, we're out.
All right.
Oh, no, they just started.
I lived. And logistically,
really
I can't
was.
believe I fell for it. I'm actually concerned for myself that I fell for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've had a mild amount of fun, so that was good.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I'm gonna go back home now and cry.
Ren, if you could please, right, at some point, do something that doesn't involve me having to shout at your incompetence, that would be ideal. because my viewers are starting to think that it's personal when really it's not.
It really isn't. No, it really isn't.
Right. Have a good day, guys. See you later.
All right. Bye, guys.
Okay, after that failed attempt and the loss of my friend's trust, I'm going to continue making this little fisherman's hut. Unfortunately, I've got to make mud the long way, as I don't have any other method at the moment. But I'm going to put a bit more of a flooring here, open this up with the terrain. I wonder if is there any world where I could use these mangrove roots? Because they kind of look like a fence. I kind of like these. I kind of like that. Right, I'm going to use a different kind of log here, so that, again, there's more variation. Alright, so we've got a couple of furnaces here to cook up fish and things. Kind of helps keep momentum up. And the pier itself could be campfires. So now that we've got a basic shape, I'm going to do the same thing that I did earlier with some minor detailing. Oh, look at this. And even a little lantern. Okay, the only thing I need now is some deep slate to kind of finish this off, and that means going to the vertical mine, because all my deep slate is at the bottom of the vertical mine, and I figure if I keep stuff there, every time I need something, I can vertical mine down to it, and it kind of accumulates from there. A lot of my vertical mining hasn't been on camera. You can see I've done quite a few more holes. This is gonna steadily grow as the season goes on. I've been fairly unlucky in the upper portions. Because we're in that big cave biome with all the dripstone, we get a ton of copper. So as I've been vertical mining, what I've been doing is gathering the copper and then smelting it and aging it downstairs. Let me show you. So down here, I've been smelting my copper, which in turn has been helping me get some levels, but coal remains quite a big issue. As you can see, I don't have the fuel for it. But check it out. As I increase the vertical mining space, it also gives me the perfect copper aging facility. And since I have Fortune 3 now, I should be able to get my money's worth out of these diamonds. Now, I have to be careful because, as you can see, this here is the big issue with vertical mining, that there is a big clump of lava. So I'm going to have to clear this out before I mine any further in this direction. Anyway, we came down here for deep slate, which I've got a decent chunk of now. And back up we go. I've got myself a bunch of the different kind of deep slate slabs, and I'm gonna mix them up to create a roof that slants down in this direction. So the key to mixing in effectively is not just a random assortment. You kind of want to have blobs of bits. So my predominant block is the cobbled deep slate slab, but what I'm doing is mixing in a couple of the polished and the bricked, but I'm kind of keeping those together separated by this cobblestone. And it gives it texture without overwhelming the eyes. And unfortunately, this technique just sort of requires a bit of eye work and guesswork to get right. And sometimes it just doesn't look right and you gotta go again. Let's take a step back. Oh, that's looking pretty cool. That's looking good. Okay, I've got myself a decent roof. Now, if I want to add that little extra bit of detail, just a couple of blocks off, I can add that asymmetry in here. just to make it a bit more handmade and messy. Not too much, just the odd block or two. Okay, now just some final touches to bring this together. One thing that I did bring, actually, was a bunch of these stone bricks, because I've actually got, obviously... And since I have 2 furnaces, I'm going to add a chimney to bring these into the build a bit better. So I'm going to create a bit of a chimney here and see how that looks. I'm starting to move into the danger of over-detailing, but I feel like I'm not quite done yet. And of course, the final touch, and probably the most important, is getting this pier done. And as always, let's take a little look and see how this has gone. You know what? That's not too shabby. It is just meant to be a small fishing hut, so I think it properly serves its purpose. I think any more than this, and I'm in danger of over-detailing. It's meant to be quite simple. I'm most happy that I managed to use these mangrove roots as a fence. They're a bit dark in other places. Like, I tried to use them as a fence for the wheat field, and it just didn't look right, because they're too dark and thick, but I think on this little hut here, it works quite well. I'm still going. I'm still over-detailing. It needs that balance. It was imbalanced on that side, and that's brought it together. And now all that's left is the laborious task of moving everything over. And now I can fish here pretty guilt-free, knowing that I've got a cool fisherman hut behind me and everything's looking pretty clean. Now, I was going to do a path here with path blocks, but I'll be honest, I'm not a massive fan of path blocks. I much prefer coarse dirt mixed with other things. I don't know why the path block just doesn't do it for me. There's one more thing. I can't stop. I'm definitely over-detailing now. We're gonna tie these barrels down. And with these leftover rails, this here could be the very start of connecting our bases through the mines. It's not going anywhere just yet, but this could be the very, very start. We'll need to come up with a proper design, though, if we're gonna do this properly. We need to come up with a proper design that everyone follows that goes through the cave system. Alright, now back to fishing and getting enough levels to do a bit more enchanting. Because after we've got a few more levels and we're a bit more protected, we need to go and get some more blue blocks. And that means, yeah, we really need to go to an ocean monument. We need to get some prismarine. That's why I haven't been able to do my base, because I want prismarine, and prismarine is an absolute nightmare to get your hands on at the start of the game. So back to fishing we go. Now, I haven't been recording my fishing adventures. I've been fishing for almost 2 days straight. Don't believe me? Let's have a look. Fish caught 1,951. That's just the fish caught. If I go to items and go to fishing rod, I've used a fishing rod 2,840 times. Now, I don't do numbers so well, but statistically speaking, I think I should have had a mending book by now. But all I seem to get are piercing, knockback, multi-shot. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be able to make the best crossbow you've ever seen with the stuff that I've got. Now, it's not all for nothing. I've been getting levels and using those effectively, but I'm starting to lose faith in the ocean. Wait, where did my hat go? I need to make some proper armor. Go on, it's this one. This is the one. This is the mending book. This is it. Here it comes. Here comes the no, another fish. Come and take a look at the loot that I've got from fishing. I can't stand this stupid boat. I'm still on it. I'm still on it. Get off. All right, check it out. We've got a whole barrel full of saddles. We've got so much cooked fish. We've got a ton of pufferfish, 41 nautilus shells, 43 name tags. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these pufferfish. Fishing rods. Look at all the books that I've got. Not a single one of these is mending. Everything else I can get over at the enchanting table. Hang on. Something's not right over here. There's some signs. Yeah, ZF, it doesn't look like I do. This looks like a big multiple explosions? That's one creeper. That's got to be at least 3. Looks like some of my stuff might have died as well. High grain. This is Scar. How are you? This looks worse than it is. I'll fix it and make it better. You look nice today. Have you done something new with your hair? It suits you well. I love the fishing dock and have you lost weight? Looking good. I'll the best your best neighbor Scar. Oh, all the best your best neighbor Scar. Oh, Scar. Just as I could really do with this. Yeah, I've really lost. Well, at least I can actually replace this stuff with my fishing, but I'm really after that mending book. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get my hands on those prismarine blocks today. I got ultimately distracted, and the fishing has taken over my life. Look, I need to add saddles here, I need to add more books. I don't know what the percentage chance is of getting a mending book specifically, but it's like 1.8% with Luck of the Sea 3 to pull up a book, and then I guess it's divided by however many enchants there are. So with 2,000 fish caught, you would think I had a pretty good chance of getting mending. And then there's Impulse over here, who fished a grand total of 17 times, and he got it. He got the mending book. Well, that looks like a good place to end this video. I've got some progress made in the form of my fishing hut. This space is looking really nice. I don't think I showed it on camera, but I added this here with like the reeds. This is just some green glass with a candle on top. I think they're called cat's tails. And then I used some mangrove I might do a few more of these along the edge here, just to kind of make it a bit more river-like. And then I did some floor designs. The highlight, I think, is the subtle and sparing use of the pink petals. Just enough in the green bits to add that pop of colour. So overall, I'm loving what's happened here with the fishing hut. But unfortunately, the prismarine will have to wait for next episode. But that's okay, because I don't need to shove everything in an episode anymore. I can just take my time and fish if I want to fish. Now, Ocean, please, I'm begging you, give me a mending book. Please. I've been so good to you. I'll see you in the next episode where hopefully I'll have this mending book so I can move on with my life. It's this one, I know it. I know it's this one. It's gonna be the last one of the video. Bye. I feel like I'm in a weird post-credit scene.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
You know what I mean?
Shifted the tone a bit, didn't
This
it?
is like a meditation.
This is big time.
You feeling relaxed now, Skiz?
I really am.
Welcome back to the next episode of Hermitcraft Season 10. We're not getting distracted today. We are going to do what we were supposed to do last episode, which is go and get some prismarine. And in order to do that, I would like to get a little more things. Be prepared, because getting prismarine means going to an ocean monument, and going to an ocean monument means a lot of nasty things want to hurt you. So let's release a few more diamonds from the stockpile. The few books that are useful to me, I'm going to enchant. I'm going to use Gem's enchanting system because mine is mega dead from Scar. We're going to get 3 levels. We're going to enchant our boots, and then we're going to enchant everything else on here, and we are going to go and get some prismarine. We have a long way to go before we're actually fully enchanted, but this will go a long way on its own. Okay, this might not be the best enchantment, but I don't have time to mess around. Unbreaking 3, yeah, that's all we get. I can mix boots later. Right, feather falling, most important. Respiration 3, protection. There we go. It's not much, but it'll do. Come on, Gem, it's time to get some prismarine.
You mean I have to stop fishing?
You can fish along the way.
Prismarine!
I think I've got everything. Hold on. We're gonna need some of these guys.
Oh yeah, I got my milk bucket already.
How many you got?
1.
Alright, I got 5.
Do you know where one is? Because I've explored, and I haven't seen one yet.
I think I know where one is. Onward!
Aye aye, Captain!
I've learned the most annoying thing that you can do. Turn left, hard left, stop here. Well, something you can do with fishing rods is if you can attach it to the boat. You attach it to the boat from up here, go underwater.
Wait, can you do it with a person in it?
Yep.
Oh
no. And then the boat is now no longer usable. Ready?
Okay.
Goodbye, Gem. That was so embarrassing.
Oh no, it doesn't work with a person!
Doesn't work. But I sunk myself somehow.
Come on, is it the kelp?
No, no, there we go.
Whoa! Cool. Yeah, enough funny business.
That way.
If only we weren't spending all of our days fishing.
Yeah, if only I was doing something productive with my time.
We might have a elytra by now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 2,144 fish. But the only stat that's relevant here is 0 mending books.
That's actually sad. Like, statistically, surely by 3,000, you should have one.
You would hope so.
Oh, there's one.
There it is. That's the one.
Heck yeah.
That's the one.
All right. How do you want to do this?
We gotta be quick.
It's gonna come. You got aqua affinity.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're
about to be taken down a notch by the
Get
Guardians.
overboard.
Right, let's make a little. Oh no.
I've got it. Yep.
Don't worry about that for now. Let's just get a platform and get safe because I'm about to die.
You're about to die?
Yeah. I'm getting. Oh wait, you're in already.
Yeah, I've got 8 prismarine.
What? No.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to not die.
Yeah, you're too worried about your life.
Oh, he's outside.
Get in with. Oh dear. He's dead. We're fine. It's fine. Crisis averted, actually. Wasn't that hard?
That was so anticlimactic. He was just hanging out there and you just one-shot him. There we go. Wait, there's more than one?
Grian, there's 3.
Oh. I didn't bring enough milk.
Did you trap us in here? Grian.
Thought there was only one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. I see him.
Wait, you see him?
Yeah, he's in here.
Ow.
Huh? Just gonna eat in my little safe space for now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yoink. Got him.
Here. Woo! Oh, good job.
Woo!
All right.
Right, one more. Boom. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Nice.
Done.
Mostly, I just need 16.
Awkwardly, all I really need is like 6 blocks.
Okay.
But while I'm here, I'm just gonna gather as much as I can. Let's get out of here.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
Go.
Oh
We're
goodness.
free. We've absolutely decimated that.
We have griefed the
We've
server right there.
just ruined that.
Okay, we'll have to come back and fix it.
I'm not fixing it.
Oh, I wonder if there's a laze.
Oh no! See, this is what happens, Jam. We're gonna get stuck in the wilderness forever.
Do you have all day?
Yeah, all right. Let's go. Have a look. If you release the golems, do they help?
Yep, they do.
Yes.
And there's a crossbow as well. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's sing. Let's go.
Fish stop.
Grian!
But this might be the one. In
You're
fact,
right, it
this
might
is
be.
the one.
Yeah.
This
I
is the
feel
mending.
it.
No, it's a fish. We're leaving. This mesa is so cool. I feel like we need to put like a gladiator arena in there or something.
It's awesome.
All right. Picked up a few bits. Continue
Off
our
we
journey
go.
back. We did say we weren't going to get distracted again.
No more
but
distractions.
That is like
That's the last one.
It's like the rarest biome in the game.
It's so cool. And there's a whole it's actually epic. The way that it's shaped.
Yeah, I'm going to be annoying. I need to get some cactus while we're here. Whoa.
Ooh, look at all the gold.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of gold down there.
No, Jem, we're done. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. We can come back another time. We'll come back tomorrow. We can come back tomorrow. There's another village. There's the floating village over there. Wouldn't hurt to take a peek. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Forgot.
Wait.
Hard foot. Look at him run!
Grian!
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Bye.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
They'll be
really
okay.
funny that happened. Nothing we can do about
They'll
it,
be
though.
okay. They'll be fine.
We're home.
Here we are. Back to the fish. Let's see what this guardian head sounds like. Okay. Not quite as exciting as I thought, but kind of creepy. Okay, so what was the big deal about this prismarine? Well, yes, I would like to finish my base, or at least start the actual structure up there, but I had an ulterior motive for this. Now, I've got myself some glow lichen, and then make a couple of candles. This is why I play Minecraft. There's a fun little design that I came across, and I don't know who the exact original owner is because I've seen multiple people post the same design. A wall. And this would work in multiple different color designs. You get a wood, stripped if you like. You put some glow lichen for slime, 2 candles, and you've got yourself a snail. Look at that. This little snail is gonna get up to some mischief. Not me. I'm just gonna set this guy loose. But the more materials I can get for more snails, the better. Now, I know I said I was going to be building up on my base, and we will later on, but an email has actually hit my inbox that was very interesting, and it was displaying a way to launch people in the air even further, and I hadn't heard of this before, and I'm always surprised by how many new things that I learn in Minecraft every time I play. So thank you. I won't say who this is from because of privacy, but thank you very much for your email. I tested it with just me, and it worked. So we're going to try it with more people to see if this launching mechanism truly is better than just multiple people with a fishing rod. This new to me, this method that I've never heard of before utilizes a very obscure part of Minecraft, but I see no reason why it wouldn't work. But I need more people to see if it's as big as it could be.
All right.
But
let's do it.
We need to find a pig. This works. We'll bring it down.
Nice and slow.
Is my ruffle wiggling his way down? Here we go.
Whoa!
Big
Careful.
wiggle.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need more than one pig. This is the finest way to travel. Okay, right. There's a very specific order that we need to do this thing in, people. So, everyone, attach your fishing rod to this boat. Right.
Done.
Now go up 30 blocks. It's important that we fishing rod the boat and nothing else, which is why we did that first. Okay, you guys ready? 2, 1, go. Ah.
Oh.
That's even less. Wait, that's less than what I did on my own.
Let's just try it again.
Try it again. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Is the moon big? Oh, I'm not coming down. I'm never coming down.
It worked!
Oh, whoa!
That was amazing, dude.
I was up there long enough I could write a novel.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Again.
Do it. Do it again.
Right, who wants to have a go? I've had my go. Who wants to go?
Easy.
That
dude.
was by
There you go.
far, and that
There
was
you
with
Got it.
3 people, guys. Just 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
There it goes. The boat disappears and you just see him floating. See a little skizzle butt. I don't
think
think
I
he
went
went as high
higher.
as you. Yeah.
I think I went higher.
Go high.
All right, you ready?
Let's go, team.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good
It's
one.
so deceiving. It looks like it's not going anywhere, and it just keeps going. She's in low orbit. Here she goes.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Okay, me. I wanna go. For liftoff.
3, 2, 1, go.
There he goes.
It's so good.
Oh, it's
That
genius.
is amazing.
How do you?
Here he comes.
Amazing.
Well, the email
we'll
did
find.
specifically say do this to Etho, so I think out of respect for sending that, I think we gotta get Etho on the pig.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Good idea.
All right, I've been fishing for several hours now. Several hours. I'll show you the stats that I'm on at the moment. Fish caught 4,399. I don't even want to begin to calculate exactly how long that's been until I get a mending book. But guess what? You guys not got a mending book. But what happened was, I was fishing, Jem came over, we had a chat as we normally do, and now she wants to, I told her about the pig and the launching, and now she's gathering as many people as possible because she wants to see, she wants to launch the pig into space.
You done it yet, Grian?
No, I haven't done it yet, Joel.
Can I have one go, and if I catch it, we'll just to see one go of your
Yeah,
fishing
see if
rod.
it's me.
I'll get a mending, but real quick, 1 sec.
Please do, Joel.
No, you won't. There's no way.
There's just
No,
so
watch
much
this.
There's
in
not a
Imagine.
chance. I'm a little bit worried. All right, good. Give it back.
Oh, never mind.
Never again. That was That was too close.
On the achievement.
That was too close for comfort. I didn't like that. We're gonna send Etho into space.
Yeah, it's the Hermit Space Program. Gran has showed me a way to make it even better.
But we need more people than this. We need even more people.
I've met.
We need a
Okay.
good name for the pig, Gem. I was thinking like Sputnik. We'll call him Oinknik or something. Come on, think of a name for the pig. We got a good pig name.
Call him Space Program,
I'm
or
calling
like
him
what's
Pluto.
an astronaut's name?
I'm calling Pluto.
Pluto's a good.
I just called the horse Pluto. Okay, we need a new name. We need a new name. No, we gotta get something more original. Come on, give us a pig's name.
Pluto wasn't very original.
Yeah, I know it wasn't original. That's why we gotta do it again.
Pick me up.
Pick me up.
Pig me up's good.
Pick me up, Scotty.
That is actually really good.
That's really good. Etho, this is why you're the best. Right, there we go. Pick me up, Scotty. Oh, you don't know what's about to hit you.
I'm wondering what this is about.
Etho, where you go? Get back here.
I mean, the pig doesn't want to be a part of this. I don't think.
The pig was.
You're controlling the piggy.
Should I get a water bucket for this?
No, it's
Nope.
100% safe.
How ridiculous he looks.
Is it safe if someone has a bow and an arrow and attempts to shoot the boat?
Joel.
Oh.
No, but
Okay.
I would be really impressed if you hit it.
Come join us, Scar.
I came as fast as I could.
I cannot explain it again. So grab a fishing rod. Take this fishing rod.
So sorry to.
All right. Okay, I'm here.
Grab the boat without getting in it. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Now we all go up the scaffolding.
get in.
Etho, feel free to enter.
Get the
so
pig
what
in the boat,
I ride the
Etho.
pig
shoot.
into the boat?
Yeah, ride the pig
Yeah,
into
go
the
on.
boat.
I don't know about this.
You're gonna love it.
Human
Come on,
slingshot.
Scar. Come on,
Dang it!
Scar.
I got this. I got this.
Oh,
Let's go.
come on, Scar. It's just
No, I
scaffolding,
know.
buddy.
I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay. Etho, are you ready?
Houston, beam me up or whatever they say.
All right. So when I say go,
Sure.
we all pull. All right. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Oh wait!
He's gone. He's still going up. He's still going up. He's still going up.
Etho Houston, roll program.
Oh, is he coming down?
Etho.
Yeah, he's going down.
I'm going to try and hit the boat.
That's so cool.
Ethan, you disappeared.
All right, that was really cool. Now we're at the 500.
I'm surprised
Oh
I
my
survived.
goodness. That's a new record.
Oh gosh.
I think there's a limit, you know, because I think, Jem, that looked just as high as the one we did earlier.
Yeah.
Now I know what you mean by frictionless.
It is.
Whoa, he wasn't kidding. He was loaded. 9 died.
How do these guys suck so much?
Gosh.
Gives issue.
How do they survive in the wild?
All right. So while they're on their way back, the next thing we could try, and we failed earlier, was to try and introduce some horizontal momentum.
How do we do
Okay.
that?
So
Are you thinking of slime?
I'm
or-
thinking we take 2 people on the sides and then 2 people in the horizontal.
Keep your filthy mitts off of my diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yep.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he definitely got some momentum.
He went a little
He's
bit.
going a little bit further. Not much. Oh, wait.
I think
Quite far.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. How high did you get?
Sonic
We're-
boom.
oh, yeah, in the wheat fields.
Hey,
Okay, a little bit of a
okay.
pull.
A little bit.
There's got to be a
How high
sweet
did you get?
spot
Did
for
you check?
this.
All right, horizontal. Let's go. Let's go.
You might die this time, Etho. You might be a fly on Magic Mountain.
All right. On
It's
go.
an elaborate fly swatter right here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
It's only so far. Wait, he's coming back. Oh my gosh.
It
That
does
worked
kill.
so
it
well.
does kill the momentum sideways, but he's gone. Is he on top of the mountain? No.
Coming in.
No, he's right here. Yeah.
No.
Oh, it looks like it goes so well.
Yeah.
2 pigs can go in one boat.
Wait, that is true. Now
I
that
know
is
it's true.
that is true.
Oh, 2 big.
Wait, where do we get another pig from? Is there any
The
pig nearby?
wilderness.
I'm sure there's pigs about. We just need another carrot on a stick as well.
I can take care of that.
I got carrots.
Give me a carrot.
If only we had some
There you go.
saddles from fishing.
If only we had fishing rods and saddles. Oh, wait a minute.
Do we have spare rods, by the way?
Yep. Do we have spare rods? Oh, let me show you, Etho.
Have you recently met Graham?
Have you looked in this chest here? This barrel. There's some there.
Oh, you
There's,
do have a
have
few.
you looked in this chest back here, or perhaps this barrel over here?
There's a couple in here, I suppose.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Found a
food,
pig.
Grian?
Do I have some food? Why don't you come and check this barrel over here?
Oh my gosh, I love. Wait, there's a skizzy head.
All right, we can get in. we didn't name.
Oh my gosh!
we
if
didn't.
this
We didn't
works.
name this pig.
Find
3,
it.
2,
You'll make it.
1, go. I don't feel so good.
Wait,
I'm
this
phasing.
is so high.
Wait, how
this
high
is
are we?
800 and
800?
800.
What?
We almost hit 900.
What?
We almost hit 900.
Does having more people in it do something?
It's better with 2 people.
What?
Wait.
We hit nearly 900 blocks.
Whoa.
That was amazing.
he hit
Hold,
you.
hold still, hold still.
What happened?
He's
Pick
killed the
me,
pig.
pick me up,
Pick
Scott.
me up, Scotty's gone.
Maybe
Right,
you can't
has
sit
anyone
on the
gone to get a
babies.
pig?
Yeah, Skiz has gone to get
Okay.
one.
Oh,
Got
where did he
his
go?
own
I better go with him.
He's coming back. He's coming back now.
he said Skiz.
He's bringing two. He's bringing two pigs.
Hey!
This is a pig, right, guys?
He sprinted.
Oh, he left. He's over there. See, yeah, I'm sprinting, aren't I? See, I'm like
All right,
galloping.
get him going.
You
There we go.
pick me up, Scotty.
I want to
Usually
angle the
that's not
boat maybe so
desirable.
it's kind of in the
Okay.
center here.
3, 2, 1, go! There you go.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Good one. They're still going up.
They are
They're still going up.
gone.
They are
still going
gone.
up.
That and
Wait,
They're coming back
I'm gonna
sideways?
say like 600 or 700.
Either you not using
Oh,
the
wait,
spyglass
hit
is
them.
a travesty right now.
Hey!
How hig'd you go?
576.
576.
Oh, we got the
Graham, how
record.
the heck
We got the
did we
record.
get up so
I
high?
don't know. I'm trying really hard to crack on with this episode. Like, I genuinely am. But I just keep getting distracted, and then I return to the sea. And I think it's fair to say, at this point, I have a real fishing problem. A real fishing problem. I can't stop. Something's gone. Don't ask me how this has happened. I just relog and I'm fishing more. It's as simple as that. This is so cursed. I don't quite understand. I think I've gone mad. Look at this. Started out as 2, and now I just can't stop. Check out my statistics. At what point am I statistically significantly allowed to complain to Mojang about this? I have been so unlucky, everybody. Look at this. Here's my statistics. My fish caught is 4,888. There's a 2%, 1.9% chance of getting a book, and then a 2 out of 127 of that being mending. Statistically speaking, I should have had a couple by now. And then if you look at how many times I've actually used the fishing rod, times used 6,914. Because obviously, fish caught doesn't represent how many times I've actually, like, got junk or treasure. So now I'm just one with the ocean once more. This next one, I can tell you, this next one is gonna be a fish. See, this is my problem. I'm like, the next book, and then the next book, and then the next book. Guys, I just told them that I have a real fishing problem and I need help. I promise, I just need this mending book so I can get on with my life and I can move on and I can work on my base like I want to, but I want to get this mending book so badly, and it ain't gonna fish itself out of the ocean. Other issue is when you fish up a book, trust me, I've done my research. When you fish up a book, they are not weighted equally. So there's a reason I have 7 piercing books and several multi-shot books and efficiency and power and some of the worst enchants you can get. That's because they're weighted way in favor of those. Mending is one of the rarest books to get. But here's the thing, I've actually got books rarer than mending, just not the mending. Insanely bad luck.
Grian, what the heck is going on? What is happening here?
I've fished too much, Ren.
You broke the game.
Help me, Ren.
What do I do?
I don't know, Ren.
This is insane. What is going on here?
I'm fishing, Ren.
I can see that. This is insane, Grian.
I fished
you
too
need
much.
Help. You have fished too much. We need to have an intervention or something.
The ocean wants too much from me.
What is happening?
I don't know.
You can catch them also. What is going on? Grian, seriously, as a longtime friend, I think it's time you put the rod down. This is getting serious.
I'm nearly at 5,000 fish.
And no mending?
No mending.
No, you can't be serious.
But I'm telling you, it's the next book, man. It's the next book.
How have you done this? This is black magic.
I'm telling you, it's as simple as I logged in, and they're just there.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. This is some crazy modded Minecraft stuff going on here, bro. What the heck? And you're catching multiple at a time also.
No, only one of them is real, which makes it even harder to fish. It's this one in the middle. It's this one in the middle.
This is an actual nightmare.
I mean, I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
Oh man, I feel so bad for you. This is horrible to watch. I have to go.
It's the next one, Ren. It's the next book.
It's always the next one, Green. It's always the next one. Oh my god. Good luck, man. Good luck.
At this point, I'm actually overdue my next book. Once I get my next book, no matter what it is, I'm going to just proceed with the rest of what I want to do today. So you might actually be wondering, while I fish out this last book, you might be wondering, why am I even doing this? Why don't I just go and get a villager? Well, it started out as me just trying to avoid using villagers this season because they're not that fun, if I'm honest. They're a shortcut to many things in the game, and I wanted to, well, you know, research the alternatives. It turns out when it comes to mending, there's no real viable alternative. You can either get insanely lucky with fishing or going to the loot places, the loot chests and the temples and stuff. Or you can do the guaranteed very easy villager run. But since I'm trying to avoid villagers, this is my personal plea to Mojang, please add a viable alternative to getting mending. And I've got a really great suggestion. Trust me, I've had a lot of time to think about this. What if in the woodland mansions, those very rare things that you find in Minecraft, super dangerous, but have very poor loot. What if they had a library in them, and in the library is nearly always guaranteed to get one mending book. Now, you need multiple mending books in this game, but having a source where you're likely to get one or two, and then a couple of other books would be so cool. And I feel like the manor in general, the Jungler Mansion, it needs better loot because there's just empty chests in there galore. You do not get very much from the manor. And it seems to me that if you want to encourage players to explore and tackle the challenge of a woodland mansion, it seems like a really great idea. Put a library in there, make mending books and other valuable books a real prize. Maybe even if you go in there and get the books, it releases more mobs that are gonna try and hunt you down. It seems so sensible to me. I've thought about this an awful lot in my time fishing. I'd really love to see that change. Because this ain't working. Come on, one more book. There's also an incredibly high probability that I won't catch the mending on camera. I don't record every single fish that I do because I'm literally going for hours. I've probably fished over 20 hours and the server's only been up for a week and a half. So, you know, on my deathbed, I'm going to be wondering why I didn't fish more.
Gran?
Hi, Jam.
You've been out here all night?
I fished too much, Gem.
Oh my god!
I got a real problem. I got no mending book.
It's just a net at this point. You're just dredging the ocean. Oh dear.
The ocean doesn't give me what I need.
The way that there's so many particles because they're all going.
I'm not gonna lie, Jam, it makes fishing a lot harder than it needs to be. Only one of these bobbers works. And then sometimes it's hard to know it's hard to know which one sometimes.
Same. I'm just mesmerized. I've literally just woken up and I'm just looking.
It's so broken.
How do you do it? Do you log out?
I literally log in and they're here. The ghosts of Grian's past have been fishing in the night, and I come back and they're still here.
It's just getting worse every single time.
I've fished so much, I've broken the game.
Oh! Please.
Oh.
Please. What is it?
No more fishing. No more. I'm getting on with my life. It's Bane of Arthropods 4. Right, that's it. I'm carrying on with my life.
Good. I'm proud of you.
And I'll be back later to do more.
Yep.
But first, I'm going to put this here. I'm never gonna use that mending book. It's gonna be a permission slip to buy mending books from the villagers.
I like it. That's a good idea. You're never gonna get one.
That's not true. It's not true. Watch me.
Okay,
Watch me get
buddy.
it right now. Watch me.
Yep. Yep. Whatever you say.
It's this one. Stupid impulse. Stupid fish.
Oh, look, a salmon. A salmon. And we've never seen a salmon.
Right, that's enough fishing for now. Let's go for the last bit of this episode and just put in the walls. That's all I need to do is put in the walls. I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to do a roof. I don't need to expand it. I don't need to do anything. I just need to do a little something to make some progress. And I've spent a decent chunk of time getting some stuff to do it. Let's go and do it. Right, let's go up here and make up. You're not supposed to be here. Next episode, you. So we're going to start with a base layer. If you're building a square house, sometimes it's good to add just a little layer as a foundation. Then we want our main color, which is, in my case, going to be mostly cyan wool, which I'm realizing I really don't have all that much of, so I might have to pivot to something I do have. So my windows are probably going to go here, with possibly a door going here. So what I'm doing here is I'm using these logs, and I'm planning out where my windows are going to go, and then I'm using these logs to kind of highlight the frame. So I'm just going to use an L shape here, but keep everything else in the wool department. And then that should give us a bit more highlight. And then just like we did the foundation layer, I'm going to add a top layer as well. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Like everything I've built so far, I'm totally freestyling this. So this is what it looks like so far. And I can already tell, 1, it's not tall enough. And 2, it's not quite working as I want it to right now. I think the window needs to be taller. I think the whole thing needs to be taller. And I think that I need to mix in some stuff in with that concrete powder. I'm also super curious about these. The oxidized copper gate. How do they look as a window? Not bad. Not bad at all, but maybe they need to be moved backwards. What is this even used for? Is it just a decorative block? Let's try that. Maybe even putting in some scaffolding. Oh, that is very cool. I really like that. We've just got ourselves an actually like corrugated type of window. I don't know what they're called, but that looks wicked. Right, we'll do the same on this side because I love this effect. It might be worth doing this just to see what that color variation looks like, because it's all very monochrome at the moment, but that just takes the edge off, and I kind of like it. Oh, I like that even more. Gives even more contrast. And then finally, let's see what it looks like with the whole thing as proper polished copper. Oh, I like that too. I will make up my mind a little later on that one, I think. Right, so because I want this, let me zoom out. So because I want this to be quite tall. At the moment, don't worry, I know it's currently flat. There's absolutely no depth at the moment. You got to trust the process a little bit on this one. That will come very, very soon. I know that I want this to be relatively tall, maybe up to here, and then the roof is going to go there. I've already envisioned a much bigger building here, so this one is just the start of it all, okay? So one thing that my inspiration picture did was they put some stairs in a grey colour, but I think I'm going to use copper because this kind of contrast between the orange and the teal or the turquoise is really nice. So I wonder if I do this and then wax it, if I'll get a really quite nice contrast. So you can see now, I'm using some quite expensive blocks here. You can see now why it's taken me a while to prep everything. There's a lot of different kinds of blue that you can use. Now, it's quite obvious to me at the moment that the interior is pretty cramped. So we're going to have to dig in here in order to move the enchanting setup in, but that's not a problem. In fact, I might mix in a couple different shades of the copper. Building really is about using gradients these days and using your colors really cleverly. So all there is left for me to do now is pretty much just fill in these last few blocks, and this house is pretty much there in terms of just bare bones. Now, here's the thing, it doesn't look that great right now. There's absolutely no depth to it. It's a flat wall. You're just seeing like the base layer of colors. There's definitely some work to be done. Adding depth might include adding like a gutter that goes like this. That'll help. But other than that, I'm kind of running out of a few resources and a few materials. So this is where I might need to leave my progress for now. This has taken a long time just because of all the different colors, but I'm thoroughly enjoying where it goes. Now that I'm looking at it, those yellow windows might be clashing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take some considered time to figure out what I need to do, but it's definitely gonna go taller and it needs more depth. But don't worry, I'm gonna work away at this because this is going to be cool. It's going to be really, really cool. So that is it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed what you've seen here today. We keep getting distracted, but that's okay. I'm enjoying filling the episodes with mostly shenanigans and making progress when I get my mending book. Welcome back to the next episode of Hermitcraft. I'm starting to reel in my fishing habits a little bit due to the fact that I've now caught 5,000 fish and have no mending. So basically what I'm going to do is catch 1 or 2 books per episode. Well, over there, you'll see last episode I made some progress on the base, but between episodes I've made slightly more progress on the base. So this was just walls. I've added this section here and these gutterings and a bit of the roof, and it's made such a huge difference to the way that it looks and presents. And that's what I meant about trust the process. It's not done. We're gonna work a little bit on that today. Hopefully. No promises on these episodes anymore. Absolutely no promises. Oh, there's a pot. Oh, so yeah, someone's given me a mending book. Well, I'm gonna keep the pot, but if I wanted a mending book, I would have gone and traded with a villager. I'm grateful, but this isn't about just being given a mending book. This is about earning a mending book from the sea. Myself, I have to fish the mending book out, although I did just throw it there. It's now taunting me rather badly. Wait, maybe if I give that mending book to the sea will give me a mending book back. I really wish I didn't throw it right there. Right there. Let's see if we can get another book.
There's a book in the water, Grian.
Yeah, someone left me a mending book. Well, if I wanted a mending book, I would go up to a villager and buy a mending book.
I got the angler and everything.
This you left the mending book.
Come to ask you a favor, Grian.
Go on.
I would like to ask you a number between 24 and 32.
32.
And then I would like you to come with me. Well, I have a bit of a project. And since you haven't seen this before, before you fully see it, look, three hermits in, this was actually looking good, looking okay. It's not great.
What is this? Everyone's just put on a block?
So I've asked everyone to pick a number between 24 and 32. They pick some blocks, and then they come over here, and then they place their blocks. See, I can't do that with you, just in case you would have known, because then you would have picked TNT. You might have picked TNT without knowing.
So do I get to pick my block now?
No. Yeah, I have another task for you. You are allowed to remove 32 blocks. Everyone else has added.
Do I get to keep the blocks?
Yes, they are yours.
All right, copper. What else is good here?
Amethyst is good.
Iron.
Amethyst is great.
I'll take the iron. Alright,
Amethyst
how
is
many?
good
How
here,
many is
Graham.
that? That's 15 blocks. What else is good? Oh, I need
15.
some moss. Oh, lapis. Oh, diamonds. I'm taking the
Amethyst
diamonds.
is good.
21, 22. Looks
More
like there's
lapis.
nothing else I want here. Oh, diamonds. 30. Got 2 more blocks, right?
Yeah, there are 2 lapis blocks that I see here. If you're really wanting lapis, I mean, it does add a nice blue accent. But
No,
I mean,
there we go. 31.
there we go.
32. There you go. I've improved your house for you.
Actually, you have. You've actually saved me. I think that was every single lapis block.
Not a problem. Thank you for your patronage. This is good. I got some good stuff here. All right. Good luck with whatever this is.
Stop making that sound, Grian.
All right. I'll level with you guys. I did know exactly what he wanted, and I chose a big number because I knew what he wanted, but I thought I was going to be able to choose the block, and I was going to choose magenta glazed terracotta and put the pinkest, arioist roof on there possible. But no, this works out well because I get a bunch of stuff that I probably will be able to use. Let's head back and just make that little bit more progress and get our house sealed up. So, let's take a look at this. As you can see, I've made some detailing progress. I've put this little porchy area here, and I've added a door, and I've added some little bits of depth detail. So overall, it's looking better. It's looking better. Remember, this is probably one of the smaller parts of the overall build. It's gonna extend all across, like the main bit might be here, and then another bit over here, all at different heights. So this is just the start, and it's going to help me kind of see what the style of this is going to end up at. Right, so we're going to continue putting together the roof. Now, before I get too deep into this build, I know that I don't want it to just be a roof. I kind of want to put another layer of build here. So it's, again, a little bit taller. So the roof's going to go around here, but there's going to be a little something there that pops out so that if you're looking from this direction and this direction, you're going to see something. I've also made a bit of an amateur mistake. This is a 2-block center, which are notoriously annoying to build with. I've run out of logs, so I'm just going to fill this in with other blue blocks, but I'll probably swap them out a bit later on. I just want to get something filled in. Okay, let's take a little look. That's not looking too bad at the moment. It's not, but I actually think that overhang is a little close. It's a little bit of a close shave, so I'm going to move that forward a little bit, but we are starting to really get somewhere. I think that feels a lot better. Let's take a little zoom out. That is looking pretty cool. Now, if we're going to put a chimney on this thing, there is one person's base that I would love to visit because they have a smashing chimney. So let's head over there. Come on, Pluto. Let's go. We're heading over to B-Dubs' base because his chimney is pretty good. Good old Mumbo's base. Looks like he's come up with a way of getting in there. This is the place. I don't know why there's a giant dead tree here, but if we take a look, this is B-Dubs' meticulous starter house. Every single block considered and placed with intent. Even like the trapdoors. These ones are open on the side. These ones are just kind of swinging. But this is why we're here. Oh, I'm with the sheep. Don't mind if I do. Right, this is why we are here, to take a look at how he's done this chimney. So if we take a look, see, look at this. This is what I want to point out with B-Dubs' build. This is jungle fence, and it is put over the top of the packed mud, which it fits in more nicely with. Perfect blending. He's good, isn't he? He's good. Look at this. Look at this. We're definitely going to take this style of chimney and see if we can implant it on our base. It's so cool. It's a very cool chimney for a very small house for a very small man. I'm just kidding, B-Dubs, you're tall and beautiful. B-Dubs isn't too far away from us. We're just over that hill there. You can see the top of the cherry trees. Okay, so where is this going to go? That's a really good question because I don't have the answer right now. but I know that the additional bit of building is going to go right here. And where would a chimney work? Probably on this, I think on this left-hand side, but we are going to nab his very beautiful color palette. We already used terracotta in this build anyway, and the orange and the blue tones are, well, I'm trying to bring them together. Right, so I've made a little bit of an error. So I don't want the chimney to be flush with the wall. So I'm going to have to move the whole thing over to the left. It's really important that they are a little bit staggered. There we go. That is our B-dubs inspired chimney. And you know what? I think that's fine as it is. You know what? That looks so good. I know it's not done, but that looks really cool. I wasn't able to stop. I'm really quite... Oh, hello.
What is going on with your skin?
My skin? Oh.
Oh, is it from the fishing?
I've just been fishing a lot. I've just fished so much, Joel. I don't know how much more I can do. It won't let me sleep. It won't let me sleep.
Well, at least you got food for life now.
Yeah, I think I'm set for the rest of the season. Do you like my little house?
Yeah, it's very cute. Oh, I like the new copper windows.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they're good.
That was a today discovery.
Do you want to help me kill someone, Grant?
Say no more. Who is it?
XB. For some reason I've got it out for him, mainly because I don't want to mess with B-dubs. I'm already killing all the horses on the server, so I don't really want to aggravate him anymore.
Well,
he doesn't know that, by the way.
Well, no one wants our little sweetheart B-dubs to die, so... Yep, let's go.
That's true. Okay,
I could use a break from this anyway. All right, what are you thinking for XB?
Big hole.
Big hole.
Big hole.
Dripstone.
I don't think... have you got any dripstone? Oh, we can stop off.
We can dig down and get some right now. We're gonna have to test if... Because if I assume XB has Feather Falling 4, if he has it, we might need to test if it actually does do the kill.
Even with, like, the best armor, surely...
all the way to Bedrock with Dripstone should be death.
Bedrock? I mean, Bedrock, I think down to Deep Slate. If we
nope,
get to
Bedrock, he will survive. I'm telling you, you gotta overkill it.
So here, you can see my previous hole. But his base is there.
Oh, looks like we're not the only one that's up to no good.
I was actually up to no good myself.
Oh, what? Can you tell us what it is so we can avoid it and hope XB sets it off?
Mining shaft.
Okay, all right. Different idea.
Our plan's a little bit simpler. It's dig a big hole, push him into it. Okay, let's get digging this hole.
So I think here, perhaps, like, he won't expect it because it's, like, on a slope here.
Okay, yeah.
So don't touch any of the grass.
All right, we need to go underneath.
We need to go. First of all, we need to make our way back up, which is going to be right here. It's pretty slow on the way up.
Yeah, I'm slowly building you a staircase as it just doesn't reach the top as well.
Well, you could just
wait, nearly there.
You could water the end, the rest of it.
Yeah, or you could just do this. I mean,
let's see how long this takes us. I reckon we probably can quite easily do an expansion later on.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you need?
I was just saying it would look better with smooth on, maybe, but
why are you concerned about?
Not how it looks, but like, in case he finds it on the outside. I don't think he would, but like, you know.
I thought you were worried about how it looked.
No, I'm not. Like,
you're gonna like put a giant spiral so it makes him dizzy on the way down, and then alls we gotta do.
Oh,
hey, Wells.
Hello again.
If not,
I'm sure one of us will get him.
Yeah, someone's got to get him.
Someone's bound to.
Do you want to make this bigger, Joel, or you want to leave it like this?
I think maybe if we do it bigger, we do it 5x5, and that's it. Well, if he doesn't die, fair play to him.
Yeah, if he survives it. I mean, there are ways to foolproof this more, but it means a whole lot more digging, and I've had enough.
I've had enough of digging for...
We'd have to, if we wanted to completely foolproof this, we'd have to remove the walls and replace them with crafting benches, which would be...
Yeah, no, not doing that.
Good,
Decided
we're done.
I'm not doing that. Let's go.
While we're here and looking a bit ragged, let's take a look around. This is the other side of the server. I have no idea. Netherrack house and poppies everywhere. Let's see what's been going on this side. Minister of Transport, Minister of Hell, Minister of Hot Trash. Why is everyone a minister? I don't know if it's a visual glitch, but there's a block up there. And it's kind of annoying. Looks like things are coming together over here quite nicely. Oh, I like this, like, is it a trailer? Looks like a trailer, or maybe a train cart of some kind. Sounds like there's a bunch of villagers in here. Yeah. We're not using them this season. If we can help it, we will. Of course, we'll have to get some mending books. Once we've fished out our own, we'll have to get some mending books. But looks like this side of the server's developing really nicely. Then on the way, in between, that's Pearl's house. Very distinct style, can tell that's a Pearl house. This house is Tango's, which looks incredible. He built this day one as well, which is madness. I still don't have a roof on mine, and we're in episode 4. Might have something to do with the fact that I've spent over 20 hours of this season fishing. This looks like, I mean, S for Skiz, right? That's got to be Skiz. And then Impulse, I think, and obviously we saw Joel's earlier on. It's all coming together quite nicely. Gem's like, I just haven't moved because I've been just fishing the whole time, so it's nice to see everyone else's base. I think we got a good look at a few houses popping up. And the server seems to be connected by people all the way around. Oh, look at that. Look at the side of that. It looks so cool. I'm really loving building this house. In fact, I think I'm going to go up there and just put the finishing touches on the roof. And hopefully XB will get on really soon. Oh, and we can let Joel know so we can get him. Okay, it should be fairly straightforward. I think this chimney's going to have to get taller. A lot taller. Let's take a quick step back. Check it out. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Okay, a little block here or there, perhaps, that needs to be added. Oh, it's so good. I'm loving this build. This might be one of my favorite starter houses of all time. The colors, the yellow, the blue, and the orange all work together, of course, mixed with the neutrals of the gray and the browns. But this is wicked. This is wicked. I could do a lot more to this, but that is where I want to leave the build for now. And I freestyled this whole thing. Just goes to show that I don't really need to go into like creative mode and meticulously plan every single block, because I can do it here. It just takes a little longer and maybe a couple of do-overs. Okay, so this is what the interior currently looks like in here. Obviously not ideal. XB has just got online. Perhaps Joel and I can see this through. He hasn't been on in like a few days, so this is our chance. This is our opportunity. I know how we can do this. I know how to make this even easier. There's no... I was gonna try and help him, but I said meet. I like messaged him. I was like, oh, can we meet up? And then he bailed us. Joel, just I don't know what to do with you, buddy. What more can I... This is why I have to be there. Why did you rush ahead? He's so impatient. He's so impatient. Great, now I've lost my horse. I've just spent 5 minutes looking for this horse. Okay, guys, I don't normally do this, but I'm in replay mod. Thankfully, I was recording. I've lost my horse so badly that I've had to go and track it down using a replay. And I'm glad I did do this, because I cannot find it. Now, look at this. Right, so here's Pluto running away from me because it doesn't love me. But look at this. It's not just hiding around the corner. This horse decided it hated me so much that it went up a mountain to get away from me. Look, I'm not even... Look at this! It's... No wonder I couldn't find it. This is in the space of 4 minutes. It went up on top of the mountain, and it's hanging around up there. This stupid horse. Where are you then? How did you do that? You kind of deserve this. Get off! This is the dumbest horse I've ever had. Eat this. I love you. Stupid horse. Clearly, if we're gonna get XB demise, Joel needs help, because I don't think a single of his traps has ever worked. This is why he needs me. I can't believe I feel so betrayed. You just went ahead without me. Of course it didn't work. Okay, I've got everything except brown mushroom, but apparently Joel has some, and now I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Joel, are you here?
Hello, Green, I'm here.
What have you... Why did you go without me? You know traps fail if you do it by yourself.
I'm terrible at traps, I know!
You know what happens if you don't have
Let's
help.
go. He's still online, Green. We can still get him.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
probably trying to
Look,
fill in the
look,
hole.
we're gonna make an invis potion. I'm gonna go up to him and ask him what happened. Hopefully, he's gonna look in. Yeah, we can salvage this. It's not over. Oh, I don't have blaze rods. Please tell me you got blaze rods. Is there any world where he actually looks in the hole? Has he fixed it? What's the deal?
I'm not sure. I fell in the hole.
I know you fell in the hole.
It's definitely possible to fall in the hole. I figured that much out. Okay, it's possible. I know that for a fact.
Did it need to be wider by any chance?
Yeah, he was stood like here, and I broke it out in front of him, and he sort of like started sprinting away, and like he didn't. He went just to the side of the hole. Oh, it's so annoying.
Make sure you've got space to get rid of your armor, and these are the things you got to prepare.
Yeah, I've got space. I'm just gonna take it off now so I don't forget.
Are you gonna die on the way?
I won't die on the way. What's gonna kill me? Gravity? Never heard of it. He's on his way back. Okay, great.
Okay, good. Up here? I hear him. Oh, hey, is he up here?
Yeah, he's up here in the cave.
I haven't got many emeralds, but let's see what he's got. Bee nest. Oh, is there a bee nest nearby? I might get that one.
I think there's one. I don't know.
I'll go and see if I can
has some, but that's
find
Oh
one.
wait, no, I see one right across the way over there. Oh wait, no, never mind. I guess that's Corrales.
Did Joel die getting you?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He tried to dig out from under me right here.
Uh-huh.
And then he fell down.
How deep is this?
Wait,
oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That is quite the hole. And he missed and fell down himself?
He did.
That's impressive.
I see you. I see you. Hey. Hey, get back.
Who are you talking to?
I see you.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I see you.
See who? What are you looking at? Are you gone crazy?
The fart bubble. I see the potion bubbles.
Ow!
Big guy, man. Twice in one day.
He doesn't give up. Do you want to keep his head as a trophy here?
I would like to, yeah. Nice.
See, here's what you got to learn: is that he's only going to get more desperate. It only gets worse from here. Well, you can't blame us for trying.
I can't. Good.
I've never met anyone apart from me whose traps fail quite as much as Joel's. It's okay, buddy. It was a good try.
Man, did you see the pillager shoot me? Did you see that?
No, I saw him shoot you.
But the pillager shot me as well as I was right behind him. So I had a big arrow sticking out my head, which was visible. So I was like, everything just went wrong. This is what it's like trying to trap people as me, and it's just disaster. Okay, XP, that's it. I give up. I give up officially.
Welcome back.
I give up for good. I'm so sad.
The setup for this isn't that complicated.
No, it's not complicated, but we've got to wait for a while now. There we go. How many was that? It was like 9 or something.
That's 7. That's 7.
7.
So, now, I'll tell you what I could do. I could stay in a group. I'll go far away, and I can tell you when he's gonna get there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see them. They're currently talking. I think it looks like Hypno Joe and XB are all talking. Oh, I don't want to get seen.
He's close.
Yeah, he's close. Hold on.
Tell me when.
I will.
Ran over it.
No. Oh, no. Okay, now's the time to spleef him.
Yeah.
Wasn't enough minecarts. Oh, he was so
believe the
close.
Are you immortal? Because you...
My yard isn't.
Did that do any damage to you?
I don't think so, no.
That's weird.
No
That's weird. That's a big
whatsoever.
hole.
Huh.
That's a big hole.
Where did that come from, Grin?
That is weird. That's
it's so strange, isn't it?
That is really strange. All right, next
what,
time we use 30 TNT minecarts. Joe, we're not giving up. We're not giving up.
One big attempt, Green. One final big attempt. He's gonna die.
So
he needs to die.
I messaged Joel, right, and I was like, I want to do Exodia. I want to make the biggest explosion that will absolutely decimate him, right? So that's what we're gonna do.
It's gonna be destructive.
It's gonna it's gonna obliterate everything, including us, and possibly a lot more.
At least somebody's gonna die. It may only be us, but somebody's gonna die.
Even if he has blast protection 4 on everything, this should break through. And it's going to be instant.
Big.
But the issue is right now is he's streaming and he's mining some stuff, and the only way we're going to get him in the right spot is if we manage to be undetected mining underneath him to set this up.
It's going to be possible, but also terrifying. I'm scared.
Yeah, we'll just have to time it right now.
Potion drinking now, I'd say, yeah.
Right, here we go.
Make sure you always have a clear hand so you're invisible.
Got it. We want to make sure we get the right. We want to get the right height. So I think maybe we want to start here. Yeah.
Wait, we're close. We're really close.
Oh, there he is.
He's just there.
Okay, are we too high?
He's so close. Oh wait, who's that flying in?
That was
Hypno's
Hypno. Okay, is that? Oh man, we're really close. Do we need to go down one?
Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Is he digging out? So like, hopefully he doesn't dig down into us.
That would be embarrassing. We kind of need to wait for him to skedaddle because we know this is the area. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna see where we are. Okay, this is it. This is perfect. Oh, my heart's going.
Mine's going as well. This is absolutely terrifying.
This is gonna be barbaric overkill as well.
Okay,
I've placed obsidian to help protect his base. That should be it. They all go into the thing. One press of that button and kablooey. So yeah, just time to load it up with more minecarts.
Okay.
It's kind of annoying that this is right next to his base, but we've done our best to mitigate. This is so overkill. This is Exodia incarnate. Like this is, if he survives this, I don't know what to do anymore. Like this is just an obscene amount of TNT.
It's gonna be modern. An aquarium.
Did you get the anvil from here, Corrales?
Yeah, I got everything. From this chest? Oh, look at that. Oh,
obliterate! Yeah! Woo! Oh, we got so much repairing to do. We got so much to do. We gotta go and fix this mess. Quick. Uh-oh.
I feel a little bit bad.
Uh-oh.
But
uh-oh.
Green, look at the size of the hole.
Oh no! That's about 4 times the size as it should be.
At least
guys, how much TNT was that?
It was about.
It was 74.
Don't mock me.
Oh, see this?
74?
Well, listen.
74.
If he had died the first time, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Exactly.
If y'all would have got good the first time.
Stop wearing my head.
74?
Guys, I have to. We've been waiting there for 40 minutes. 40 whole minutes we've been down there.
Yay, it worked!
Yay!
So I was for a while.
Oh, XP.
You guys are there.
Right. Gosh. You can see our attempt there with the obsidian to protect your base, and it worked to a certain extent. But we've got some repairing to do for you. Don't worry. We're gonna fix this right up. Don't you worry. You wanted this excavated though, right?
No, not even a little.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, me and Joel are gonna fix it now that we've
we'll
succeeded.
get some materials. I just wanted to come over and see the mess, and
this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh dear.
Blew a little too hard.
Oh, guys, my name. It's great. I'm dead. I'm finally dead.
You did it. Doesn't that
I'm finally dead.
Woo!
Oh, XP. It's been a good battle. Feel free to get some revenge in the future.
Oh,
But
yeah, definitely.
You were a very hard man to kill. It takes a big man to be blown up by 74 TNT.
That's so true. I want to vocalize that we didn't realize it would go this sideways. We thought the explosion would just go up. When we tested this, it mainly went up. Someone in his chat just said, Green shouted obliterate like it was a Harry Potter spell.
Oh, gosh.
I literally did as well. All right, Joel. Cleanup time. Time-lapse style.
Cleanup time. Let's do it. Oh, man.
It looks terrible, but this won't be too difficult to tidy up. And I'll get the replay up and we can fix his base. He's going to have to give us a bit more time for his armor, but it'll be okay.
It looks like he's already enchanting stuff. I'll work on the down here and fixing the base bit.
Yeah, okay, you do the base, I'll do the terrain. Job's done.
Easy.
That's the end of the video. Welcome back to the next episode of Fishcraft. I'm fully committing to the bit now, and I'm the captain of this vessel that is a video. This book, it's my Moby book, my white whale, and I will fish until I have it. While I was fishing though, I did see something, I saw something really weird. Over there on Jem's lighthouse. Seems to me that there's a chunk that's been taken out of it, which is weird. And then that snail just randomly appeared. Kind of strange, isn't it? Although we will be doing a little bit of fishing, I'm not going to be fishing the whole time because I've been quite busy. Obviously, last episode we went ahead and we built my starter house, and not only does it feel in line with all the fishing shenanigans that are going on, I personally am in love with it, and I'm very proud of what I've created here. Obviously, we're not done, but there's a few jobs that need doing in the building world. I've laid out where I want my path to go. I want it to sort of skirt around the wheat field that people seem to be helping themselves to, and I want it to go down the middle here. I might have to move this in the future because the center of the base might actually shift here, but for now, I think if we have the path going like that, it would leave me the ability to start decorating some of the rest of these fields. Agree in the paths are boring. Yeah, I agree. Paths are boring, but I'll tell you what's not boring is secret rooms. Now, I quickly ran out of space up here, especially as the chest monster has started. I need to get on top of this before it gets out of hand. Now, I've made something quite secret. And it's important that no one sees me go in, because it's a secret. Check this out. You stand on here, you fill up the composter, and you get dropped into my secret storage room, which has pufferfish, name tags, cod, cod to do with mending. Basically, this is my not mending room. Here are all the books that aren't mending. First thing you might notice is not all of the blatant moaning about mending, but actually this very obvious door that says, "Do not enter." This is what we're going to be doing today. I know this is a really, I think, I've made some weird episodes in my time, and this one's extra weird. I've already dug the hole out because digging holes isn't something that's fun on camera, but look at this. What is this? Well, this is where we're going to manifest the energy required to get this mending book. And if you've ever seen the Chamber of Secrets, and there's snake heads along the corridor, well, we're going to do something with cod heads along the corridor, and at the end, we're going to have a custom painting that's going to really give us the energy, the oomph we need to get ourselves a mending book. But we actually need to put the shape of this together, and that's why I've gone ahead and prepared a whole bunch of mossy, cracked, and stone stuff so that we can make it. So hopefully you understand what we're going to be making. This is an aesthetic meditation room to get mending. So before I go fishing, I'll go into my secret room, into my secret door, into this secret room, which will then have a painting of me achieving the fishing of mending, and today I want to decorate it. This is where the water line will be, and the fish heads will be, they're only 2 wide. The fish heads look something like that. I need to just figure out how to do the shape of this room. So I think it wants to have quite a shallow ceiling, but a very shallow curve, which means quite a lot of slabs. So this is the shape that I've come up with. It goes straight up, because remember there's going to be water there, and then it has like this really shallow curve. It goes really steep and then really shallow, so it looks a lot like a sewer, a dungeon, a cod dungeon, if you will. I'll move the fish head up a little bit. So basically, there's not an awful lot to talk about with this build. I think once I've designed the fish head, and I've already got this shape, all I gotta do is copy it all the way down. So this might be one of those times where I think we time-lapse. So let's grab our stones and our stone bricks and make something weird. I've taken a short pause because now I feel there's actually something to talk about. We've got ourselves the basic shape. Remember that the water line is going to be here. That's why that looks a bit strange at the moment. But I wanted to stop and pause because this here is a temporary fish. Now, I've done something reasonably strange, actually, with the build here. So you see these have like a 1 center. Actually, the hole is a 4 block wide. So it's got 1 extra. But you can't tell because the fish is slightly curved, and because it leans so close to this gap here, you honestly cannot tell that it's not even centered. You can tell from here, perhaps, because of that gap, but when you're on the bridge, it looks totally normal because the fish is leaning over to the side. I suppose I could see what it looks like if I open it up on that side, just to make sure I think I'm being clever, but I'm really not. You know what? It really doesn't make any difference. I think, because that gap now to me looks so wide because it's 2 blocks when it only really needs to be 1. It's a really strange thing to do in building, to have an off-center thing like that, but just because of this very specific design, I'm going to put it back. Now, okay, so why have I stopped? This is just a placeholder, but the actual shape of the fish is correct. I just need to texture it, and I do not have the blocks I need. So, codfish. I'm going to try and follow the pixelation of the cod, and they have a darker stripe that runs across the top, which I'm going to do in tough. I'm going to use all stone blocks because they're meant to be stone statues, but by using the same shading, I should be able to match the look of the fish. Now I'm going for cod because that's the one that I see most frequently. I don't think I have enough grey wool, but I'm going to use grey wool for this bottom bit. And that is the codfish. I think that looks pretty good. Now imagine this in each one of these holes, poking its little head out. This is going to be cool. Now, the thing is, all of this is temporarily stone brick, but what I'm going to do is mossify it. I'm going to add some dripstone hanging down, make this look more weathered and cracked and more old, like it's been here a really, really long time. And that is going to bring everything together. So now we go back to time-lapse mode because we've got quite a lot of fish to put in their place. Alright, you got a good idea. of what's going on with my base. But did you know that I have done some certified fisherman green redstone? I didn't time lapse this or anything, but I've done it. You need some things. You need some things for my secret area. Who's online? All right, not many people online. Take a look around. Snail's still there. If Gem doesn't do something with that snail's gonna keep chomping. I don't know why. I can't be sure. Right, anyway, hit this composter. That's so awkward. Anything? There we go. That drops down into my room of not mending in here. Now, if you want to get down to the next layer, you stand here, you put in a raw cod. Boom. Item filter, door, secret door. And then we're in the Chamber of Secrets, the Chamber of Cod. You walk through it, and all the fish head, and the ambience, and the lighting. This is so cool! I really like this. And I've been whittling away this room here. Now, I've had to do something quite clever. Well, I say clever. I just had to do a bit of a workaround. So, the end of this hallway is quite wide, and I wanted a octagonal room at the end. So, I've had to simulate drawing this in, so the door here will be like that. So this room's going to kind of close off, and then it'll open up into this new octagonal room. This is going to be glass eventually. Once I've actually got my mending book and this room no longer needs to be a secret, then this can be glass, and I'm going to create a pond, and it's going to be so cool. I'm obsessed, absolutely obsessed with this project. Skid says green and Gem high. I don't think I've ever been so excited about a silly secret room. I have to build this. I have to get this done. I'm so close to finishing this. This hallway was definitely the toughest part. And speaking of toughest part, I'm going to make this room out of tough, I think. I think this is going to be a tough room, and I've gathered a whole bunch. I've been super busy. This episode's probably going to be the longest one that's taken me so far, but I don't want to break this up into multiple episodes. I want to have this dungeon done so I can get back to fishing. I haven't been fishing because I think the worst possible scenario right now, literally, is that I go out here. Oh, this is the secret exit, by the way. Ooh, secret exit. Whoop. Can't see it. Can't see it. Hidden. The worst possible thing that could happen is that I now pull up a mending book. I'm in a weird space where I do not want mending yet. See, every fish is now a risk. Right, Skiz needs our help. I'm not ignoring him. I've just needed to finish that explanation. Right, let's head over to... Oh my goodness. What is this? What is it? What is this? What is this?
Be
It's
nice.
huge. It's huge.
You mean I have? Get up here. So here's the deal. Let me.
I can't even see it. I need to go higher.
Listen, this is like.
Yeah.
This is like. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. All right. Gosh darn it. This is like. This is like when you want to put up a batting cage
Keep
in
going.
your backyard.
I need more height.
You got to talk to your HOA before you do that.
Oh, I need to free cam to see this.
I need more blocks.
Is this?
It's huge.
Is this your base,
I'd say
Skiz?
you do need more blocks.
Skiz, is this your base?
Well, yes, but you have to understand. So I built this, and I don't think I thought it through. And as soon as I was done, this is layer 1 of 5. Okay, this is as soon as I was done, and I took a peek at it. I'm like, okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Your reaction is kind of driving home my point now. Okay.
I'm just visualizing this with my builder brain. Have you thought this through? Because have you made this in creative at all?
No, I don't do stuff like that.
It's gonna be taller than the mountain by quite a way.
It's gonna take every block you got.
Yeah. It's gonna take a lot of blocks.
It's obscenely big, Skiz.
All right. Okay, well, my answer's been all right. I got my answer. Thank you. I'm gonna have to scale this thing down. This could have been an absolute disaster. I literally like everything like just felt better in my head. You know what I mean? And I was
It
like, this,
happens.
yes. And then I made one layer of 5. Now it's going to get pointier or whatever, but I made one layer of 5. I'm like, this is going to be absolutely
Look at Pearl's little house in the background.
Pearl's house is 20. You could fit 20 of them in there.
All right, I wanted the feedback, not the lashing. All right. All right, that's actually very helpful. Thank you. I don't know what I was going for there.
I think not just for that, but your own sanity. It's a good idea to scale that down. Like, less than a quarter, Skiz.
Yep.
Like less than half of less than a quarter of the total thing. And then you're still gonna have a huge pyramid.
Yeah.
Even if you scale it down, you're still gonna have a huge pyramid.
Thank you. I as soon as it was done, I was like, I think I blundered, and you guys confirmed it.
This is gonna take a year to take down as well.
The way that I can only see the
Skiz,
tip
you
of
need to get a
Tango's
beacon.
roof.
You gotta get a beacon, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna have a time lapse of me taking it down. I'll start that with that.
That'll be very satisfying. It'll be very satisfying.
All right. Gosh darn it. All right, that's fine. I'm not mad at all. I'm fine. I'm gonna go cry, but I'll talk to you guys
No, it's okay.
It's a great idea. Just don't burn out making giant things.
Yeah. All right. I learned my lesson. Lesson learned. Thank you, guys.
Pluto, you traitor! Get back here.
Pluto just whispered in my ear. Pluto liked the original build. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but Pluto's a horse. Pluto hasn't built anything. That was insane. I haven't seen that. It's like even from here I can barely see it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. If Skiz had built this, I almost want to mock it up and see how tall it would be. Like seriously, if I'm visualizing this correctly, it would end up tipping up about here. It would be all that I could see in the distance. That is all we would see in this direction. Everything from here onwards would be pyramid in terms of what we see. That was a welcome distraction. Now we need to get back to this. I want now. So I didn't really talk about this side of the room. This room, I kind of want to keep it like a normal cave or something. Nothing too fancy. It's just the entrance, and I'm gonna put a 3x3 door here using slime blocks and stuff. So there's another door. There's secret room 2, secret door 3, and then you get the entrance. This is a journey, and I'm glad to share it with you. Anyway, let's finish digging out and decorating this room here because I'm not going to be able to sleep until this is done. I feel like I've got a bit of explaining to do, because that time lapse was the opposite of what I wanted to do this season. That was not going slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself, because that took all week, but I have to explain myself. I was not allowed to fish until I finished that room, because if I had fished in between, I reckon that I would have got a mending book, and then that would have defeated the purpose of the room. So I literally physically in my head had to finish the project before I could return to fishing. I've actually done very little fishing, and I did roll the dice a couple times. Look, I had 3 books, and thankfully none of them were mending. I'm in a weird position where I didn't want mending. Let me show you what's in this room. Obviously from the time lapse you've seen. Go to secret room 1, submit a fish to go to secret room 2. This is the COD dungeon. This is what I've spent my life on for the last week. I got this super cool... I just looked away when the door was there. Come on, close again. I've got a secret hidden door that just goes when I walk by. So let me take you in room by room, because this build wasn't planned out. This is just, it popped into my head and I couldn't sleep until it was done. So this room is your more natural cave, but mostly dripstone. Then we've got the entrance to the actual room. This is it. This is it. This is what I've been working on. You go through here, you get the ambience of the spore blossom, you get a bunch of cod heads in a row, and at the end you can see what this has all been about. Of course Gem would kill Etho and take away my big reveal. This is artwork done by Hoffen, who has created... I need to get this framed for my real life office. That's how much I love this. Look at this artwork. Isn't it... Wait, hold on. Isn't it magnificent? Can you just imagine for a second that I'm holding up the book? The mending book? I haven't gone crazy one little bit, I tell ya. But that's not all that's... Uh-oh. That's not all that's weird about this. If you stand here... Check this out. Now, this is really weird. If you slowly look up, it gets brighter. Can you see that? I'm going to go really slowly. Subtly. I don't know why, but the painting gets brighter and more yellow when you look up at it. It is literally like it's going... Ah. That's the mending book. That's what we're looking for. That's why we're here. Now, in theory, I could dig down 5 blocks and fish here, but because there's no air block above, the rates of getting them are pretty low. So I'm still going to fish outside, so I'm just going to take a second to manifest the mending book. The next book we get, in theory, should be a mending book based on absolutely nothing at all. I've spent all this time on this glorious room. This is my fortress of solitude for fish. Now that we've manifested the book, it's in our minds, it's in our souls, it's on the wall. We are going outside. Now there is actually one more thing I wanted to do. I do need to put like a big fish head here going out, because that is one flat wall. I clearly lost a little bit of heart towards the end, and you'll see that with the exit. The exit is like the simplest thing ever, because I just ran out of steam. This project took, oh goodness, I don't even want to think about it. Maybe longer than I've spent fishing. No, I don't think that's physically possible. Hey! The fish! The fish has moved! Okay, well hold on. Let's fish out the next book. Because we know it's going to be a mending book. You see, I've got this weird brain condition called stupidity, where I decided to spend 15 odd hours on a big secret tunnel room just so I could mentally prepare myself for the next stint of getting a mending book. You know what? This feels really good. I took a break from fishing to make that room, and now that I'm fishing again, I can now fish guilt-free, knowing that if I got a mending book, I've shown you what I've been working on. Oh my goodness. No! The painting lied. The painting lied. Doesn't that make a good rug as well? Makes a pretty good welcome mat. All right, let's go and check out this snail. Right, what do we got here? A very bad snail. It's not a bad snail. Not a bad snail. He's just a hungry boy. Just a hungry boy up to no good. Weren't you, little snail? And hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, Gem won't be happy with you. No, sir. No, sir. You were there seconds ago. Weren't ya? I tell you, these snails, they seem to have a mind of their own. Which is, pretty weird. If we're not too careful, that lighthouse might have a few more bites out of it. Manifest. Manifest. The next book will be mending. You can do this. You and Rodney, you're gonna walk out there, you're gonna get a mending book, you can take off this silly beard, you can get a good night's sleep, and most importantly, you can buy the rest of the mending books from a villager. Oh, the very thought of it means I can move on with my life. Watch this. Watch this. The next book. The next book. Etho's landed on the lighthouse to watch me fish this mending.
Is it gonna happen now?
It's gonna happen right now.
This is the moment?
This is the moment. Well, I can't predict when the book's gonna come, but it's the next book.
How do you know this? This is fascinating.
Because I spent too long making a room that will manifest this book. That's how I know. Run, Etho. Why are you running? What's going on?
Underwater. He's underwater.
What's going on?
Oh, midair. He got me midair.
That hurts, doesn't it?
Sky, you want to explain?
Careful, everybody. There's an innocent fisherman over here.
You want to explain what's going on?
There's a war going on.
I need a fishing rod, Grian.
Oh boy, can I help you? No. You come right here, Etho.
Big summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Guys, man's trying to get a mending book here. Oh!
What happened? What happened?
I got a book.
Mending.
I got a book.
Breathe. Everyone
One time.
breathe.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna go to enchant my pickaxe. No!
It's impulse.
I've learned an awful lot about this game now due to this debacle, and one thing that I don't know if I can verify this. I don't know if this is true, but someone tested, and they went on a server, multi-player server, and they fished out, and then they reset the server and did it all again. And the order that they got treasure was the same every single time, meaning that the mending book that everyone else has got was like destined to be in there.
Yep, it was meant to be yours.
It was meant to be mine. So the one that Impulse fished, that was my mending book.
So if Impulse hadn't fished, that would.
I think so. I think it's exactly the loot's tied to the world seed. So if someone else gets a mending book, I've got another long haul in. But there's been a long time now.
All right. Uh-oh.
Walk into the distance. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, man.
Welcome back to the next episode of Hermitcraft. Gathering myself some copper while I spot that the snail is once again been found by Gem. She doesn't look happy, does she? We've got lots to do today, including the very, very exciting announcement of the winner of the End of Demise. Okay, we all know it's false. False won Demise. But today, something very special is happening because we are announcing what that reward is, and it's a pretty big deal. So, later on today, we're going to be meeting up with every single hermit to talk about what's happening next. But it looks like Gem's heading over with our snail. No. Hold on, why is this taking so long? Gem, you can't just place the snail like that. There are rules.
No. You take your snail, you take it back.
No, It's not. It doesn't work like that, Gem.
I'm returning it to you.
No.
Get it off my lighthouse.
The snail does what the snail wants. I have got nothing to do with it. It might belong to me, but it's out of my control. I like the lighthouse like this. I think it looks better.
Oh, for goodness sake, Gran!
I like the way it looks now.
You gotta find a way to contain it. Dude.
It matches
You've
your
got it.
whatever that is.
Yeah. All right, fine. It's not that bad. Listen, how do I get one of these? I want a snail. I want a guy.
You want a snail?
I want a little guy.
Okay. And do you want the same color guy or do you want a different color guy?
Can I have a pink guy?
Look, the snail chooses you, Gem. So that's how it works.
Like
my cop is gonna
it'll
despawn. My cop is gonna hold on. Yep, okay, the snail chooses you. That's just the way it works. But if I'll take this. I mean, I can't speak for the snail, but I think he's done with the lighthouse. I think the improvement's been.
Well, it's gonna fall over soon, Gran. I'm getting concerned.
Well, it's a good job you're here, actually, because I've got this. This is the horse tunnel we were talking about off camera. I was thinking if this lines up, we could dig it so that there's like a rooftop on the riverbed, and then you can see people going through. Because this is a problem we've had, is that we can't get across with our horses. We got to take the long way round, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, it's rough. It's awful. We need a way to connect ourselves, and this is perfect.
Yeah, does this line up? It goes just between the house and the lighthouse there.
Yeah. I can make a little staircase up. I feel like that'll line up great with my path.
Excellent. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll dig the tunnel while we wait for the demise news. Speaking of the demise reward, it is time to. No. It is time to head over to the special spot that me and Cub have put together to announce all the things that are going to affect this season, including the winner of Demise. This episode is probably going to be very heavy, talky, and explanation, and I don't see a way around it, so I apologize for that, but it's important that you pay attention because it's going to affect the season massively. So I think I'll be very lucky if I get any kind of work done today.
Okay, this is
The people with the hats go at the back. You're so tall.
Yeah, Speed ups. Can you come to the front?
Hat and a horse.
Very funny.
Wow.
Tall people to the back, Mumbo. All right. Hello, everybody. There's a lot of things to go over, so please pay attention. I guess that's more for the audience because these guys already know what's going on, so this is mainly for your benefit. All right. We've just completed the game of Demise, and we have our winner. It's False. Yay! Good job, False. Now there's some Reapers still here, and you guys didn't succeed. So we've set something up. False. If you look over there, there's a nice, lovely podium with dispensers, which are completely harmless. So if you go and stand on your podium, and all the Reapers, if you want to take up a dispenser or two, you might have to share. So yeah, it's time to officially end the game of Demise. Someone's gonna have to go up to the top one. I'm sorry.
I should be more ashamed that they didn't get a kill, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, can he land it? Can he land it? Can he land it?
Come on,
I'm impressed.
Nailed it.
All right, False. If you crouch, because you might get bumped a little bit. Right, are you ready, everyone?
Let's get back a little bit.
Let him loose.
I'm not.
Here we go.
It's as easy as that.
Oh my god. Click the lever, Mumbo.
I've got a feeling False might have not set her spawn here.
Did she not? There's a bed.
Checklist, and that was on the checklist.
And the game of Demise is officially over. Congratulations, False. Now we have to wait for her to get back. So, you're probably wondering what is the mysterious prize for Demise and what is behind me here. Well, like I said, we already know what it is, but I'm going to explain what these are because they are quite a big deal for our whole shopping experience for the rest of the season. Behind me is a big machine that is going to dispense something called a Hermit Permit. And a permit allows you and you alone to sell a single item or a collection of items in a shop. It will say what it is. So it might say sand, and you have the permit to sell sand in a shop that you create. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Woo! Hermit permits.
Shopping.
So there's quite a lot of things on top of that and lots of questions that probably people have, but I'm here to explain them. So, first thing to mention is we're going to get 6 permits. And you'll see that they are in different tiers. We have an iron tier, we have a gold tier, and we have a diamond tier, which I've been calling S tier because they're the best items, the ones that everyone wants, they're the best sellers, etc. It's really important for everyone to understand that this is an extremely subjective list. Everyone will have their own personal preference, and just because 2 permits are in the same category does not necessarily mean they are of equal weight, if you can do such a thing with a subjective list. But, having said that, we've done our best to distribute them in a way that you definitely want an S tier and you won't be fussed about an iron tier. Hopefully that makes sense. They are the ultimate currency, these permits. They're very important. Having said that, you can do what you want with them. You can trade them, you can give them away. It's really up to you. I wish I was done. There's more, unfortunately, to go over here.
You're fine,
I'm sorry. Right.
On to page 5.
Yeah, page 5. Hold on, checklist. Right. The next thing to mention is that some items have a little bit of extra text that says collective item. This means that if you get a collective item, you must sell it in the same shop with people of the same collection. For example, if you get one of the woods, then you have to sell it in the wood shop with everyone else. This means you could be competing with them or working together. I'll leave that up to you. Several items are in collections, including the coloured walls, the coloured glass, etc. So it's up to you how you want to deal with them. If you want to try and collect them, up to you. How do we regulate the shopping district? Well, we do. The hermits in general. We might appoint people to regulate this, but it's really important that you make sure you stock your shop and make your shop. Or, if that doesn't happen, we as the regulators will enter another permit or a duplicate permit back into the system so that we don't end up with just something not being sold. Okay, I think we're there, except I need to announce what False's prize is, because her prize is what's in this shulker box. Come on. False, you can open it up.
What is it? What is it?
She has won a Joker permit. So this... she gets to choose what this permit is for.
So cool looking.
But what...
That's amazing.
Once she's chosen, that's it.
Wow.
Okay? So if she chooses bamboo, it's bamboo forever. So she could really take away someone's monopoly. So I'd hold on to it for a while.
I can't wait to visit your terracotta shop, False.
There we go, False. Here, you can have this shulker box. That's yours. Congratulations on winning Demise.
Hey, free shulker.
Congrats.
All right. Now what we've all been waiting for, we're going to finally get our hands on our 6 permits, and we're gonna go in reverse order from the winner to the loser of Demise. So that means if there is a loser, and it is Impulse. Impulse was the loser. All right. So we're only going to show our own permits in a video. So if you want to see what everyone else has got, you're going to have to go and do 27 skips of a video. So, right, the first person up, False.
False.
Woo!
Woo!
Start with the iron. Press the button once. Let's see what I get. I'm up next. Right. Let's see what we get. These aren't not going to be super exciting. Oh, that's actually... Okay, so I got leads and bundles. That's pretty...
Okay.
Red sand products. It's not too bad. So,
Okay.
That's huge.
Difficult.
and both the campfires. At least
Campfires.
yeah,
Oh,
no
okay.
collectives is pretty good.
Some campfires.
All right, gold tier. Here we go.
Red
Number
sand is amazing.
2 of these, please.
Campfires. It's so random, man.
Not my favorite, but ice. All the ices.
Oh, I like that one.
And this one's good. All the mushroom blocks, brown, red, stem blocks.
Nice.
That's a decent one.
That's great.
Pretty good.
And then,
Good, yeah.
I mean, the prismarine's gone, so we'll see. Come on.
And so's the copper.
I've only got the iron and gold.
Iron and gold.
That's actually pretty good, though, because those farms are pretty easy to make.
Iron sells well. Sells well.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
So well.
So there's only a few final notes now that everyone has their permit. One, not every single item will have a shop made for it, but if you do make a shop, try and not group things together that don't belong together. Try and make a shop for each of your permits if applicable, and remember, collectives are all in the same place. And I thoroughly encourage you all to trade, especially with me. If anyone wants to have iron, then let's talk.
I'll trade.
Green, I'll give you 4 collectives for that iron.
No.
No.
Have fun, everyone.
Absolutely
The shopping
not.
district is basically here. Everything's south of the river. This is the new shopping district. It's open for business. Off you go.
Let's go.
Got to work out how villagers work now.
Duck, I want to talk to you.
Well, that's it. That's the big reveal. Hermit permits. And we've got all of ours here today. That's the big thing. This was an idea that I put forward to the hermits, and I worked alongside Cub and then rewrote the list with Tango and Etho, and every single hermit has seen it and kind of knows if they cared enough to look at the list, they looked at the list. So everyone's okay with it, and it's encouraged that we all trade and work things out. Now, how do I feel about my permits? Well, I'm not super happy with my permits, okay? Look, I'm not worried about the diamonds. I'm not worried about the shop. I'm worried about the ocean, okay? I was really hoping that I would get the coral. The coral was like my top choice, and I was banking. I was absolutely banking on whoever got it not wanting it. Guess who got coral? Gem and Ite, the one person on this server who wants coral more than me, got the coral. Dead end. I'm not getting coral. End of story. However, Prismarine is on the table, and through a series of trades, it's ended up in Mumbo Jumbo's hands. So, you know, Mumbo's my good old buddy, old pal, and I'm sure he won't hold it back from me. I've got some things here. So I've got iron and gold, all the ice, so maybe he would take both of those. I'll ask if he wants the iron and gold first, then up it, and we'll see. That's a pretty good deal for Prismarine. I mainly want it because I am one with the ocean, and I would like to keep a nautical theme. So I've got leads and bundles, campfires, red sand, and the mushroom blocks. This is probably the only one that I value highly. However, iron and gold are great. It's a great S tier, just not for me. I don't really have any interest in making a gold or iron farm. Maybe we can do something with this. So for now, I mean, we've got a long time. There's a good grace period now where everyone can take their time doing their trades, getting their shops ready. So there's no massive rush, but I definitely want to try and get my hands on the Prismarine. Now, last episode, at the end, if you didn't watch the end of my video, maybe you probably didn't make it this far. Anyway, at the end of last episode, Scar committed a fishing sin here. He fished a mending book right in front of me after I explained how the loot table is like a giant list and the next person will get the next thing on the list. So if I had pulled the rod just seconds before Scar, I would have got the mending. And here's the thing, I don't think I included this in the video. I told them to leave. I was like, hey, you guys don't need to stay. You know, you can let your old buddy Grian just fish for the rest of the day. Nope. He stole it here. So Scar, get over here. I've got something to show him. I'm going to let him into the dungeon down below, which I've seen a few name suggestions for, and I loved the Chamber of Secrets, but I'm going to change it to the Chamber of Sea Critters. That's perfect. Where is he? Let's see if we can get him over here. Scar. There he is. I knew he'd get here eventually. I wasn't talking to Scar for a day or two, but I've got something to show him, to show him how I feel. I love those. The binoculars are so good. Right, Scar.
Hello.
Oh, buddy, old pal. Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to yeah, that's exactly why we're here. You didn't have to bring that. Dude.
I named it.
You show me.
It's just the mending book that caused so much trouble.
Well, follow me because I've got something to show you. Okay, I'll show you why. I'll show you why I was so upset.
I took off my armor so you can make quick work of me if you have to kill me.
No. I got that out of my system. I'm gonna need some seeds. Hold on.
Okay.
I've got something to show you.
Are we going over here?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Let me show you why it was extra upsetting. Here, you take some.
Okay, I got you.
Take some wheat.
What?
Right, we're gonna go in here. You can stand on this block. You hit the compost. You just push me off the block.
I'm so sorry.
You've wronged me so many times.
Wait, you just put this in the...
Right.
Dude.
This is my secret.
Did you do the redstone yourself?
I did. That's why it hurts you. I don't know how to make it open for longer. I'll figure it out. All right,
this is where you store your stuff
This
now.
is my secret storage room of the stuff that isn't mending or won't get me mending or is junk or just fish. But listen, the reason that it hurt that you got the mending is not because I explained how it worked and you literally stole it from me. It's because I spent a good week working on the Chamber of Sea Critters. So if you stand here...
Chamber of Ahusis?
It's Chamber of Sea Critters.
Chamber of Sea Critters? Is that what you said?
Stand here. Stand there. Stand there.
Sorry, I think that was the sauna back there. Woo, big summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
No, you can't do that. It's too much. You look like that guy.
We have clogs. Right, so if you stand there, I'm going to put in this fish into this barrel.
Whoa!
Right, this is the Chamber of Sea Critters. This is what I worked on.
This is where you disappeared when Cleo and I were talking to you. You just, like, left.
Yep, this is where I've been going. I've got something to show you. Hold on, it doesn't work when there's two of us. Hold on. There you go. This is all the cod. This is the temple.
The cod boy.
Yeah.
And the cod of Chamber of Sea Critters.
I had this whole painting that was gonna help me.
Dude, what is that? There's a painting.
There's a painting, and I've had to change it because I had to change the painting.
What was the painting before?
Oh, I don't have it. Should I go get it?
I'm so excited. And first of all, can we just say that is like the coolest painting ever, and I'd like a copy for my wall.
I'll trade it for a mending book. Right,
Well,
look, this is the original. This is the original painting of me achieving mending book, right? I'm fished it out of the water, that's me. Yeah, this is
so majestic.
Yeah, right? And it gets brighter when you look up at it. It's super cool, right?
They should make like a painting like that for people who win Olympic medals. Like,
I would, dude. I mean, I would buy an oil painting of this.
100%.
Right. So I basically stand here and I look at this and I think I'm going to get my mending book. All right.
Oh, you have like positive thoughts.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oops. Oops. What does this look like?
You're just a painting salesman. 1 of 500.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do this one. So basically, I looked at that. I was ready to get the mending, and that's where I was fishing when you guys turned up. And
we had a great chat.
And you stole it like that.
I'm so happy. I'm just so excited over my own little raft.
This is what happened. If I eventually get mending, I can get a third one. I can have a whole mural that tells the story.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, what if somebody else took one? You can remove these cods and it would be, you know, I don't know, Gem or Impulse.
So, I wanted to show you this because I wanted you to understand the pain.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Oh god, how do I get out of here?
You don't. You're here forever. You're stuck in the Chamber of Sea Critters forever. Goodbye.
Woohoo! Big summer cod.
Wait, hold on. I can fish you out. I'm only joking.
Yay! There we go. Well, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Remember when you said you were gonna, like, you're taking it slow and easy, and you built this, like, massive, amazing structure?
I'm aware. I'm aware that I've done a stupid.
I love the cods.
It's cool, right? It's cool.
It is.
I just
Oh,
added
it's a
this final one.
Wait.
I've added this final one
Hold on.
just to scare you a little bit. Oh wait, do you see?
Am I going into your mouth? This is you.
Do you see a resemblance?
Yes. I'm like, wait a second. This is a little more square than rectangle.
All right, this is it. You can see I kind of lost heart towards the end on getting out, but I mean, it's too much for you, isn't it?
Why is... How? What is the deal with your redstone snapping like a snap-a-gator?
Dude, I don't... if you draw attention to it, it looks less impressive. Wait, what permits did you get?
Did I what?
What permits did you get? Anything?
Oh, I got a really exciting permit.
Here, no, hold on. You got them? Put them in here.
Oh, I put them in a box.
Oh, okay.
I got sand and gravel.
That might be worse than my one. And I wrote the list.
It's pretty bad. Also, sus, gravel, and sand, which I have no idea how to get.
I mean, that's not bad. It's just it's a pain to get a hold of. If anyone can trade their way out of this hole that you've got, it's you. You've trained for this. You've trained for this in every life series.
Wow, you're right, actually.
You've trained for this your entire life.
Well then, all right. Yeah, you gave me a little confidence now. Okay, I feel better. I agree. You know what? If you do keep the ice, may I suggest you're already halfway there, Frozen themed. Elsa's castle.
Big summer blowout.
Come on now.
Half off swimsuits, clogs, and a sunbomb of my own creation.
You have a really good knack to making that voice. I like that. So, just an idea. You're already partway there. So, I feel like it's a full circle now. Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
You need to hit those upper tones.
Yeah,
Big summer
I'm
blowout.
not good at it.
Oh, I've killed him. Now that that's taken care of, I think I can turn my attention to this horse tunnel. This might be the only thing that I actually get done in terms of progress on this video, but it is something that I really do want to get done. So I'm gonna go ahead and man, I love the ocean, but it don't love me. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So just to kind of prototype this, so what I'm gonna do, or what I want, is like a kind of a greenhouse type effect. So I'm going to make quite a wide tunnel, because horses, you know, it'd be more comfortable if it was quite wide. Something like this with a bit more of a domed shape, and then it's just going to run in a straight line across the water, and then have, in like a Victorian greenhouse kind of way, it'll have a segment of glass, and then a support, and I think I'll make it out of copper, because it'll then age eventually into a nice teal colour. I don't have any prismarine yet, so I think I'm going to use copper. And then if it just goes like that, it's a little bit modern for the style that Gemini and I are going for. Gemini and I? Gem and I, not Gemini and I, have gone for. So yeah, she's got this beautiful like dredge thing going on with sort of a 1920s vibe. I guess I've got not a completely out of this world similar kind of thing. I've very grounded it in just colors and wood, and there's nothing futuristic about this, which is what I'm getting at. So I think if I make this out of a colored glass, that might just take the edge off of the futuristic. So maybe a gray tone here is what's required, and that will make it look a little bit more aged, perhaps. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Hopefully that makes sense. We're going to just run a whole bunch of these segments all the way through and let the water flow. Ready? Let's go! There's Gem. The tunnel is not quite finished, but I've had to stop because I've run out of materials. Copper, not a problem. My issue has been sand. I ran out of glass multiple times because I did not anticipate quite how much I needed. But I've had an idea for how to do this sort of runway, and I thought we could use these new copper grates and then dig down, and this is, again, unnecessary amount of work, but I think it would look good. Imagine this is all black concrete and then there's a layer of water. So it does feel like you're kind of going through a pipe or a sewer or whatever. There is water in here as well. So there's still some work to do, and Gem is going to add some rocks and stuff to decorate the outside of this. Overall, it's a functioning horse tunnel. So I was thinking, if the tunnel sort of comes up here, you could have a horse stable, somewhere to put your horse, a horse hole of some kind, here, so that you're then ready and free to go and use my base, and you don't have to keep digging holes. So anyway, this is what the tunnel looks like if you go through with your horse. And it's intentionally wide as well, because horses, they can be a bit wider. And then up you go, and we're out at the other side at Gem's base. This is a fantastic shortcut, because it's taking quite a long time to get around the server at the moment on a horse because of all the rivers and waterways. Okay, now that we've got a little bit done, there's one thing that I forgot, and I knew that this would come up because I think some people might get confused and have this very question about the permits from earlier on. They will probably ask, oh, so the hermits can't make farms anymore? No, the permit is just the ability to sell the item. Everyone can make whatever farm they want for personal use on the server. The permits are just for the shopping district. I can almost anticipate people getting confused about that. And you're probably wondering, when am I going to get my mending book? Big old thing that I've been fishing for. Well, would it surprise you if it's been in my inventory this whole time? This whole episode, the mending book has been with me in my inventory. I haven't let go of it. I got it. I got the mending book. And the moment that I did get it, I was recording, but it's so real. I have to explain that it's a very real moment. I was just fishing and listening to streams and stuff, and then when I fish up a book, I pause, and then I go and click off the stream or whatever, and then I check what the book is. So I was not prepared for this moment at all. Are you ready? This is the moment that I got mending.
Not exactly. I basically took, if I go back to my drawing.
Oh! No way! No way! No way! I was recording! I got it! Oh! It's been so long. It's